Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say good evening. My name's Lockabar, and welcome to my very lazy, very chill, very cozy Sunday stream. Today, honestly, just going to play a mixed bag of games. Nothing too hardcore, not that we usually do. Going to start off by doing a bit of Parlia. There's a few bits and bobs that I'd like to kind of get round to do. And then we might look at a bit of Traveller's Rest, which is kind of like a Stardew Valley-esque innkeeper sim, I think. I don't know, you tell me. So yeah, I hope you're all well. Happy Mother's Day to those that celebrate and etc. Yeah, I might have to go AFK later on a bit, make a phone call to my own mother. But otherwise, hope you're doing well. Lockabar Bogues. There we go. So we've got our soiree on Atlas Roleplay tomorrow. And last night I got all the stuff that we needed for our food and everything there. So I cooked up a storm and got that over and done with. And I was tossing up with it too. I was tossing up a couple of things today actually. One, do I even stream? It was like that level of cozy. I was like, but no, I was going to play something anyway, right? So if I was going to play something, I'd rather just chill and vibe with you all anyway, right? No reason not to. So yeah, I got my Atlas stuff done ready for tomorrow, and tomorrow is also a later time event, so I've got even more time with that, right? So I was like, well, I'm not going to do Atlas. So I thought we might potter around with a couple of these games. As I said, do a couple of things in Parlia. The new expansion for Parlia is coming out next week, Elderwoods. I know a lot of people have played Parlia for a long time are probably all getting ready for it, like whereas I haven't even completed all of the main quests in Parlia, all the standard stuff, right? So it's not a big thing, and I believe the expansion doesn't require you to have done all the quest line. I think it recommends for some of the later parts for you to have done it, so you know what's going on, but otherwise you can just get straight into it. So that'll be cool. I mean, that's a new region. They're adding new tools, new crops, new furniture, yeah, all that jazz, right? All that jazz. If you haven't seen, this is my humble little abode. I haven't really worked on it too much recently. I've been twatting around with Once Human building. Yes, I know, right? But yeah, this is my little abode. Nothing much has changed here. I got my little crops going. So I've been trying to make... How much money have we got? So I'm up to 46,000 gold at the moment. What is the cap, actually? Oh, right. I was worried about hitting the gold cap, maybe 999,999. I'm on 46,000. All right, I'm good. Right, we're good. Don't worry about it. So what I'm trying to do at the moment is save money up for. I'm trying to save 50,000 up to start with to buy the final storage boxes here. So this is a copper storage box. You can have up to 8 of them, if you didn't know. And it's kind of like an all-round storage, right? If you look in any of the storage boxes, they'll see the same inventory. And basically each storage box allows for a certain amount of inventory slots, right? So with all 8 copper, I've got 5,325. 50,000 will get me the recipe to make the iron chests, which I believe are the highest ones currently. So then I'll replace all of my copper chests, and then I'll have like, 8,000-10,000. I don't know how much, but we'll have a lot more. We'll have a lot of inventory to dump all of our bugs and fish and stuff. We've just repaired our weapons. So yeah, so basically money-wise, what I've been doing is it's not that exciting. I've been mixing my crops up, but to be honest, I've gone back to, for a little bit, I'm just going to my tomato farm, right? Where it's not best laid out. It's not made for food, for making fancy stuff. It literally has a rice a rice plant in between the plot of, so it's 8 and then a rice plant in the middle, and the rice plant increases the yield of the crops directly next to it, not diagonal. So you can set it up fancy. Obviously you could set it up so like you could have one here, right? So then now that one's covered and that one's covered, etc. Right? There are different ways you can set it up, but real talk, if I want to, I can just fertilize it, right? I can just put fertilizer down, which I might actually do. With the tomatoes, what I'm doing now is I turn them into pickled tomatoes. Yeah. And these are all gold star, so there's like gold star crops and normal crops. So these are all gold star crops. So basically I turn them into gold star preserves, and then I just sell them, right? It's simple as that. That's what I'm doing. The nice thing about tomatoes, as I said, it's not that exciting, but the nice thing about tomatoes is that you get X amount of crops out of them before they disappear and you have to replant them. So I think it's about maybe 4. Maybe it's 4 crops or something that you get out of it before you have to replant it all. So I find it convenient. That's what I like about the game, is at the end of the day, you can do any of this however you damn well please. It's that level of cozy chill game, right? There's no set timer that you have to do things by. If you just leave your crops, they don't wilt and die or anything. You do need to water them, but they're not going to wilt and die and destroy themselves. You can just queue things up as you see fit, like the crops. If you want to make all this food for you to restore your energy, or for leveling up, or just hanging out, you know, you can set your garden up for that. Or, as I said, if you want to do it for money, I'm sure there's probably other ways of doing it. But for me, this is good because I just leave it, right? I leave it for 4 hours and I come back, give it a water, and then once I pick it all, I put them into here and just let them go. Now, I think I have upgraded. The next thing I want to upgrade is the number of like crafting benchy type stuff. You've got a limit of how many crafting bench stuff you can put down. And I can't remember how many is it. Yeah, you do have a day limit, but yeah, there's a certain amount of these that you can put down. I think I've reached the max, and you can buy upgrades to that up to, I don't know whether it's like 15 or 30 type of devices. So the idea is I would like to have, if I can generate 150 odd tomatoes, then I'd have 5 preserving bins, because basically they do 30 tomatoes each time. And it takes a while for it to preserve, right? Like you set it and go, right? You walk off and just go, cool, I'm making pickled tomatoes. Kick ass. These are all my seeds and everything. Have I got a preserving or a bin? Let's have a look. Threads. Preserving jar. So I need a bit more heartwood plank. Alright. Okay. So that might be something we actually could go do. Or, hear me out, I could actually make some planks. Amazing. Make some of that. Cool. Alright. So that's the garden I've got going, and these are my seed makers. I probably don't actually need this many seed makers now. In fact, I could probably reduce these now by a couple and instead do these, right? Like actually kind of swap these out, because I do know, I mean, you still need a seed maker, right? But this is how I was making money originally, off making normal seeds, which is still something I could do. And I believe some of the items too, some of the vegetables are better money-wise as seeds, whereas some of them are better made into preserves. So like we've got apples, have we got tomatoes? Yeah, so we've only got 20 tomatoes. So I'm saving that for cooking, right? The Gold Star stuff I usually use for the preserves for selling. I can turn it into good food, right? So we turn some stuff into cloth here, cotton. So this is going to make, hopefully, Gold Star cotton or fabric. So we can sell that or make nice decoratives. We do have to look at our food situation. So this is my house, yeah. Yet again, I haven't done anything amazing with it recently. Same thing. I'd like to do the kitchen up here a bit, you know. But it works, it works. I put this in here, this mixing bench, because I didn't realise I'd actually already put one down over here. There is one thing I would like to see fixed though. Cheers, matey. How are you, buddy? You well? You well? Welcome to my Sunday I'm just vibing day. Hope you are well. Bit of Parlia. Maybe I'll have a look at Traveller's Rest for a tiny bit. We shall see. But definitely just vibing. I am always vibing. I am. But this is a very, like, it's a very autumn day. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it is autumn as finally. It's crisp. It's not rainy. It's slightly overcast, but not dreary overcast. The leaves out my window of the trees and that are all that golden autumn yellows and oranges. Yeah, slightly little bit of a breeze. Beautiful, right? So it is definitely the cozy vibe day, like 100%, right? Like I've got my jumper on, I've had a shower, I'm good. Yeah. It's upside down day, mate. Upside down, right? How have you completed? Have you finished off Oblivion yet? We're gonna do some cooking, mate. We're gonna cook up some bacon stuffed mushrooms, sautéed mushroom caps stuffed with bacon and tomatoes. A dish Delia used to use to win Badru's heart. Gives us 225 focus. Let's go. Nah, put it aside for a bit. Got pretty far though. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, it's not like it's a new game, so like in terms of the content. So yeah. So what's on the cards then? What are you playing? What's the go? So we need cooking's really fun in this because there's multiple things you do with the more complex recipes. So we need any mushrooms, we need butter, we need some crabs, we need some tomatoes, and we need some sort of spice. So turn the thing on. So we'll run over here first. We're going to chop some tomatoes. Hell yeah. Tomatoes are chopped. Then we shall chop the Cernak steak. So you got to have like multiple benches to be able to do the more complex dishes. And this is where the group thing kicks in, right? We got to flip that. See, we have a timer. So we got to add the ingredients. Right, so now we got to flip it. Beautiful. All right, now we got to bake the bacon. Yep. Now we're going to chop the sprouts. So yeah, you can get your friends helping you out with the more complex cooking, right, at different stations, and that's what a lot of people do to level up their cooking and all that jazz. So I'll add. Oh shit! No. See, it's burning, so we got to collect it before it burns. So I'll add the ingredients. Flip it. Hey, there we go. Bacon stuffed mushrooms, 3 of them. Yeah, so I like how the cooking is actually like engaging, right? There's stuff to do. You can either do it solo or with some friends. That's pretty neat. We're gonna do another one because you always need a bit of food, and we've got one more spice sprout. So when we go out today, so what I like to do is try to work on a couple of things that why I'm going to go wandering out collecting stuff rather than just randomly everything. So I think our mission will be we'll go collect some spice sprouts. Yeah. What else do we need? We'll have a check to see what we need to collect, right? And that in turn will help us level up that skill or two, right? All right. So yeah, and I was having a potter around with Once Human. I had a little build with that. That was a bit of fun. That was a bit of fun. Did my usual thing of I had a look at Steam to see what was going on, if there was anything that piqued my interest. Not that I don't have enough games, you know, to attend to. That is for sure. When 7 Days 2.0 coming out, right? Like, fun pimps, please. What's going on, right? I should have actually chopped that Cernut steak while this was cooking. That's all right. So yeah, 7 Days to Die 2.0 is probably my next kind of gamey game that I'll probably have a Raz. But yeah, there's so many games. So many games. I've still got to complete Claire Obscure. Alright, so we've done that. We're leveling up our cooking too. We are using... this is why I said we need multiple food though, because we are using energy up to do it. So you can see there, the 1 star, the no star food sells for 34. That sells for 51. To be honest, usually the ingredients sell better than the actual individual item cooked. It's a shame, but it could be wrong. There could be ones that's not the case, but that's the ones I've found. So we use that food up. What else we got? So how are we going for cooking? Let's have a look at our skills. Let's do a generic where am I at with the game. So, fishing, we've got to 7. So I might say level 10 is where the normal phase of leveling your skills go to, where you'll be able to unlock most of the tools and special items and bits and bobs for that profession, right? So level 10's your kind of soft cap. After level 10, you basically get like weeklies and dailies to do for that skill, and that will, you can then still keep leveling, and that allows you to, with this currency you get, to buy fancy stuff from that vendor of that profession, right? So what you want to try to do is get to level 10 on your skills. And you don't have to, you know, as soon as you want. But the sooner you get to level 10, that means you'll have all the items for that skill set. And then you'll get, more importantly, you'll get the dailies that you can then start getting the currency for that profession to buy the cool decorations and bits and bobs. So you can see there we've hit 7 with fishing, 7 with cooking, 12 in gardening. So I've been gardening a lot. 9 in mining, so that's one I'd like to finish off actually. Maybe we could do a mining thing. Maybe our first thing for today might be we'll go mining and try to get mining to 10. Yeah. Foraging is at 9 as well, so maybe yet again mining and foraging. That might be something we'll go for today at least. We'll try to get them to 10. Hunting and bug catching at 5, so nowhere near it. We're halfway there, and we've got level 10 in furniture making. Yeah, so tool wise, we've got all of the exquisite stuff for the ones that we need, except for the fishing rod, the bow, and the bug, and that's because we haven't leveled them up yet enough. So that's where we're at there. Relationship wise, so you basically have their characters that you have a standard relationship level, which you talk to them. There's weekly wants, right? And as you go along, you get various things, right? One of them allows you to talk to them, get the key to their room, just so you can talk to them whenever. You don't have to wait till they're awake again. And then usually there's 2 decorative rewards, right? But, and not all are the same, right? He's got 4, he's got a couple, 1. He could get an instrument. But there are some that you get a relationship level as well, a romance level, right? You've got to reach level 3 with them first, and then you've got to give them a romance thing, like a box of chocolates, which starts the romance tracker off, right? Which allows you to start leveling that up. And yeah, so, you know, so far, yet again, I haven't got too much. We've got Tish work being worked on. Now we've got to give a romantic gift. I mean, I thought we actually did give her the box of chocolates. Maybe now we have to give her something else. I don't know. We have not got the glorious Witch of the Woods yet to relationship 3, but we only start. She's kind of literally out in the woods, and so it's like actually a real concerted effort that you've got to kind of go all the way out to, whereas the rest of them are pretty easy to do so. Subira, our Templar Dommy Mummy. We're working bit by bit there. And then we got Kenyatta. Yeah, okay, so Kenyatta, we have started that romance off. So, I wonder why the Tish one didn't. Interesting. We'll find out. All right. So I've got this website. There is a app which tells you the weeklies of what the people like relationship-wise. So, let's have a look here. So we've got 1 day left to give the weeklies. So let's see if we've got anything for people. Badru, Hydrate Pro. No, okay. Ashura, he wants lots of fish. No. What else we got? Orny wants an unopened oyster, a bee, or apple pie. Get the hell out of here, Orny. We're gonna give him an oyster. An unopened oyster at that. Alright. So this is the page, right? This is actually pretty cool. Alia tracker. Very useful, right? So basically it tells all the villages, right? And you can click things, so you can be like, all right, Orny, these are the up to 4 items that they want. Usually if they're a romanceable character, it'll have a little heart next to it. It's either, if they're not a romanceable character, it's something that they really like anyway as a friend. If they're a romance partner, then they're a romance item, like it'll increase the romance level, right? So you can then mark down whether you've gathered the item, right? And then whether you've given it to them. You can also change the level of their relationship with you, so you can tell. Really good. Like I would not use this now, right? Like this is, yes. You can go talk to them and find out what their weeklies are, but let's not. So now the only downside is I've got to have it up on the second monitor, and so I've got to swap in between chat and stuff. But so let's have a look here. So I don't think a scintillating centipede. So he really already loves that. So we'll put that down to give him. We haven't got anything that we can give Badru yet. No. Kaliri, she wants a whole bunch of stuff that we don't have. Actually, let's see if we can make some food items, right? So what do we got? Congee, meat stir fry. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So we can only make blueberry. All right, so no. Did it say meaty stir fry? I think one of them was a meaty stir fry, right? So, yeah, let's do that. So we're going to need to chop the steak, chop the garlic, chop tomato. All right. Have we got everything? Let's go. All right, so. All right, check. Make this. Chop the garlic. Hell yeah. Quick, stir the food. Don't burn the food, stir that. Check. Add the ingredient. Add the other ingredient. Chop the steak. Alright, well that's good because we only had one steak left, right? Alright, we've got that. I'm going to add that. Now it wants us to stir that. We're doing good. We are the chef. Our cat's sitting on the oven. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. We'll get the cat off the oven, alright? Cooked rice. Let's go. Beautiful. We done the rice. Add the ingredients. And there we go. Meaty stir fry. Hell yeah. Gold star meaty stir fry. So now what I'll do is I'll go to my little... So Badru would love some meaty stir fry. Okay, so we've gathered that. Kaleri could do with some congee. Can we do congee? I think we can make congee, but... Wait. I definitely thought... Yeah, hang on. I definitely thought we had the recipe to make congee. Interesting. Why can't we? Can we not make the congee? Unless it's in the campfire? It is in the campfire. Hey, alright. Alright. Things you know, right? Things you know. Getting there. Oh. So, yeah. It's a good bit of fun. It's a good bit of fun. The only thing I've noticed with my OBS at the moment, I don't know if this is happening on the stream here, but when because I'm swapping between my game and that little planner thing on the second monitor, and I've noticed that on the preview screen of my OBS, the screen goes black for a second when it changes. So I don't know if that's actually something that's kind of coming through there or not. It's a bit annoying. All right, so we've got congee for, so we'll mark that down for Cleary to give to her. Chanye, let's see if there's anyone that needs some grilled food or meat or some shit. Steak dinner. Get the hell out of here, Hassan. You're not getting fucking hussy on. You're getting a steak dinner, champ. Trout dinner. A grilled fish. We give Kenley a grilled fish. Can we do a grilled fish? Cat, please get off the camp. What is it you and... No, like seriously, I feel bad if you... Please, pussycat. Don't grill yourself, right? Any fish. Well, I would prefer to not use our... I wish it would tell us how many of those fish we have. Right. I guess we could do that. Sure. I think we have enough. So... Let's have a look here. Let's see if I can minimize this a tiny bit. Yeah, it works a bit better. Cool. Alrighty. So I got the grilled fish for Kenley. So mark him down as a grilled fish. Kenyatta, what do you want? What can we give Kenyatta? Pickled onions. Shit. Alright. Well, how about a sun-drop tomato? Actually, does anyone else want grilled fish or any shit? They all want really nice food. What does our witch in the woods wants? Of course she wants a night moth. Silk. Dragon's beard for a romance item. We do have that. We haven't started romance with. So she wants a really expensive item and a moth. That tracks. Tao the dog wants oyster meat. Okay. Tish wants a blueberry pie. Hell yeah. We're totally going to give Tish a blueberry pie. And... Alright. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go back to the normal items then. Alright. So starting from the top again. Scintillating, congee, grilled. Okay. Alright, Chanye wants a blueberries or potato seed. Let's go potato seed, right? Even gets a fancy potato seed. I wonder if that gives us something cool. Delilah wants a cantankerous koi. Well, that's actually good because we were almost going to cook that thing, so that's good. So we'll mark that down as gathered. Ina striped dace. No. A trout. No. Fisherman's brew or a flow infused plank. We've got one of those, so we'll see if that works. I haven't got a relationship up to that far though, so I don't know if it's going to be accepted as a useful item or not. Eloisa, a scarlet koi. What is it with the koi fish today? Why? No, it's cantankerous. Brown Horde stag beetle. No. A cicada? No. Okay. Eloise is not getting jack shit at the moment. Ash. For a bluefin tuna. I think we can actually do that. Yeah, we can. Alright, good. So I can give Ash a bluefin tuna. So we'll mark that as gathered. Shit, do we give her the fur or not? Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Hassian would like a plant fiber. Alright. That's good. It's like I can definitely accommodate that. How much could I was gonna say how much could we get for all that? It's like one each. So we've gathered that for him. Heckler. What would you like? A sun-drop lily. Okay. Beautiful. Hadari. Would you like some leather? Hell yeah, you would. Alright. Mark that down. So what I'm doing here is there's basically weeklies to raise the reputation with each character, right? They have 4 of them. 2 of them are normal ones, and then 2 of them are either romance items or they love that item, right? And you can only donate once a day. And so basically, as long as you donate within 4 days of the 7 of the real-time week, then you'll maximize your rep. And each day you can, in-game day, you can talk to each character to raise your rep up a bit. You can grind it as much as you want, right? Like you'd be hyper focused, and every in-game day you talk to them all, get all your four. Or you, I'm just pottering around with it, right? But yeah, it's synonymous with it all at your leisure of a game, right? So we got the leather, Jai, Cernak hide, Umbrian carp. Hide. Makeshift chopper hide, okay. So nothing for Jai. Gina would like coral and a duskwing butterfly. Okay. And a void ray. Duskwing. Alright. I know we've got coral though. So we've got coral. Kenji, yeah, we've got the grilled fish. Kenyatta, sadly we can't give her her blue bristle Mujian mane for her romance item. But we can give her another Sundrop Lily. So at least that will. Yep. Nilo would like apple tree seeds, steak dinner, spice sprouts. Oh. Look, we'll give him a gold star spice sprout. Najuma, garlic or garden snails. Yeah, we got a garden stone. So I'll give Najuma a garden snail. Reth would like ramen. Oh, let's see. Can we... I know we can cook ramen, but can we cook ramen? That is the question. Ramen. What are we missing? Eggs. Okay. Okay. Note that down. We need eggs. Cream of tomato soup. I don't think I've got the recipe for that. So at the moment, Reth's a no. Sifu also would like cream of tomato soup. God damn. Subrira would like Cernak hide, ancient fish. We don't got any of that. Ancient fish. What the shit is an ancient fish? Tamala. Tamala, Tamala, Tamala. What can I do you? Witch of the Woods. A night moth. Maybe we'll try to get a night moth, right? Tau. Oh, Tau, we can get a Cantankerous Koi as well. So that's actually good. Bang. So, Tish, we want to make her a blueberry pie. Yeah. And then Zeki is out of luck because we can't make him shit. Alright. Alright, let's see. Can we do the blueberry pie? Oh, shit me. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on, we're good. Wait, how many of these do we need? Spice sprouts. Yeah, but I have them. But why? Why do I need to request spice sprouts? Alright, shit. Alright, we need to go get the spice sprouts, right? So what we'll do is we will go off on adventure. Hell yeah. Alright. So yeah, I like the fact that the game just lets you potter around, right? Like there is no undue timers or anything. There's no, oops, you've got to get back home by 3 o'clock in the morning, otherwise you'll fall asleep and all that type of jazz, right? Hell no. Hell no. There is a few things that we can find. Another cool feature is the fact it does show you where people are. It shows you where the quests are. All that jazz, right? Now, foraging and mining is something that we want to level. It's 541 though, so... Yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see. Alright, Heckler. Heckler, Sundrop Lily. So we can chat with Heckler to get rep with them. You don't have to find out what they want. If you already know using this kind of calculator thing, you can just give them the item, right? So they wanted a Sundrop Lily. So it has a little thumbs up symbol. So that means like, yeah, they like it. They like it a lot, right? So now I can mark on my little thing as gifted. So I know for the week I've done that. Allura, I believe we've got nothing. Aloysia. So I'll just talk to her. Do you want 100 carrots? Well, where'd you get them from? You'd be surprised what you can find in people's trash. Oh my god, it's the Council of Raccoons. Get the fuck out of here. Badru just put a bunch of carrots in the dirt and called it a day. He's lucky I found them and pulled them out before someone tripped on them. So literally, Badru the farmer planted carrots and Aloysia just ripped them up. Love Aloysia. Do I have anything for you? Actually, I've got nothing. Oh, no, I don't. Now I'm going to talk to your sister. It is me. Badru stopped by to return books for his wife and invited me to join everyone at the inn for drinks. What'd you say? I explained why I couldn't leave my post, so he promised he would bring the party here next time. I sincerely hope he does not. Oh, don't worry about it, it's fine. Kaleri, have we got anything for you? We do. We have congee. Ooh. Thumbs up. There we go. I suppose I could use a bit of break for sustenance. This dish is not my least favourite. Hey, there we go. We love it. Gina, how are you? Oh, I need to mark that down. Kaleri, we have given you the congee. Gina, have we got anything for you? We do. Oral. Now, I'll let you read the little text when they talk to you, right? I'm not going to read every single time they say the little blurb. But it's pretty cool. So, Coral, there we go. Does look cool, doesn't it? Excellent. All right, so we've got Gina successfully gifted as well. Kenyatta, one of the romancy peeps. There we go. We can chat. We can flirt. Today feels like it's lasting forever. You're cute when you pout. Should I entertain you? You are cute when you pout. I'm not pouting, and I'm always cute. Oh, she's pouting too. That's pretty cute. See? It's a self-fulfilling prophecy, unfortunately. But we don't have anything. Oh no, we can give her a Sundrop Lily. Yeah. It's not romancy, but it does. Yeah, no, that's why I gave it to you, because it has lots of medicinal uses. Yeah, 100%. Always be practical. 100%. Right. What's happening in here? Tish, where are you, Tish? Oh no, Tish. It's alright, I haven't got the items for Tish anyway yet. Alright. Do we have a lucky coin? We do not have a lucky coin. Shit. Okay. What was that, chat? Where's the tour board? Isn't the tour board at your place? Or what? Oh shit, they're all here. Jay, what's happening? What's happening, mate? We don't have anything for Jay. No. Tish. Chat. So... Oh, I forgot the box of chocolates. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. That's kind of weird, though, yet again, because I'm definitely gave her the box of chocolates. So let's just purchase it again and try it, right? Tish, in front of your brother. I hope it's your brother. Box chockies. Oh my dragon. It's happening. It's finally happening. Okay. Sorry, let me catch my breath. So, do you accept? Of course I accept. Honestly, I was going to give these to you tonight, so this is such a coincidence. Here, now we can both think of each other every time we see our gifts. Ah, we got the box back. Now we can flirt. Oh, Locke, do you need something? Just your company. Oh, I think I can help you with that. Ah, Tish. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, so we have got Tish now romanceable. Mark romantic, gift as gifted. We've given the box of chocolates. Yeah, and do I have to do that for Kenyatta? No, I've already done that. Okay. Alright. Do we actually have anything really cool? I mean, actually, we do probably have lots of things that are cool. Yeah, so these are the items you get from your weeklies, or dailies, I should say, your skill medals, right? Yeah, weekly challenges and leveling up. So you get your skill medals, and then you can buy these fancy things, like a spa day starter kit set of furniture, for example. So each of the different players, the NPCs have their own set of items you can get from them, right? Oh no, where'd your brother run off to? Wrath. I don't think I've actually got anything for you, Wrath, to be honest. No, I don't. But we can chat. Actually, do you have tomato soup recipe, Wrath? I know you have got some recipes I haven't bought yet. Veggie stir-fried phoenix. Okay. No. Don't know where you get tomato soup then. Interesting. Okay. From somewhere TM. From somewhere TM. Okay. Sifu. You showed up just in time. I was about to tell a tale of how I slew a Shavarak single-handedly. Alright, you know what? Good talk. We don't have anything for Sifu either, I don't think, unfortunately. Do we? No. Because Sifu wanted a cream of tomato soup. Kenley we do, though. Kenley we have grilled fish. Oh, this is exactly what I need. Yes. There we go. Alright, so we have given the grilled fish. Glorious. Chanye. What about you? Do we have anything for Chanye? We have potato seeds. Yep, there we go. I'm honoured at your generosity. There we go. So we've given him potato seeds. Glorious. We are getting there. We are getting our little relationshipy things all done, bit by bit. Hey, Ashara. What's happening, mate? We don't have anything for you, unfortunately, because you literally wanted nothing but fish stuff, and I don't have much fish stuff, so... Right, do you have anything in the foraging thing for me? Not really. Alrighty, alrighty. Now, where is everyone else? Everyone else is probably going to bed. Okay, so... Esh. Esh. We'll cut Esh off over here. We'll give Esh some bluefin tuna. Some days I just get in the mood to do a little relationship run, right? Like you just go, yeah, cool. Realistically, it doesn't take much time to get most of their 4 weekly stuff for them. But it doesn't matter if you don't. So we'll give Ash... So do you want that? To begin properly understand the Marju virtue of generosity. Thank you. This gift shall not go unappreciated. Good. So it's gifted. Okay. Now, what else we got? Where else are people? Delilah's coming in. Alright, is Delilah coming in to go... I don't know. But we have got a cantankerous koi that we can give Delilah. Oh, no. No. Yeah, water's not good for you, right? Alright. Although, being that it's going to be night time, we can catch some Killamee night moths. I hope. Our doors are always open. Thank you, Delilah. Thank you. Thank you. I would like to give you a cantankerous koi. Would you like that? This one's a blue ribbon one for sure. I can't thank you enough. You know what, Delilah? It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. All right. Who else have we got walking around? Badru. Yeah, maybe if they haven't gone to bed already. Let's have a look. And this is up where the the sprouts are anyway, that we need. Hopefully they'll still be awake. Hello, are you awake? Oh, no. No, they are not awake. Right, we need a key. We need a key. Alright. That's what I was saying about if you increase your friendship up to, it's like level 2 or something. Oh no, they're okay, good. They're still kind of awake. Sweet. Nairo, what do we have for you, old mate? What do you got? Would you like some wheat seeds? Oh, we're going to give you the sprout sprout there. Spice sprouts. No worries, mate. Alright, beautiful. Where's your father? Has your father literally gone to sleep? Yeah, okay, your father's gone to sleep. That's probably because he actually does work around here. Alright. Oni, you. Do we have anything for you? We have. We've got a scintillating centipede. Yeah. Well, guess what I've got for you, mate? Ah, look at that. He loves it. He's been trying to catch one of these little fellas all day. How'd you know? You literally told me, Orny. You literally said, oh, something about I could really go one of these centipedes. So I'm just speculating here. That's how I knew. Now. Shh, don't worry about it. You saw nothing. Oh, we need eggs. Hang on. Hang on, we need eggs. So I think there's a little farmer's market here that they sell. Carrots, potatoes. Oh no, no eggy weggies. What the hell? Oh no. Right, shit. So they've actually got a couple of nice little recipes here. Although I've got eyes on the prize list. I want to buy the 50,000, the steel thing. But this is where you get pavers. Yeah, the paving stones. You get a swing seat, a little wheelbarrow. And you can buy vegetables. So for example, once you've got money, you know, if you don't want to grow items to make food or something, you can just buy it. You know, if you're making good money or something, just buy it. Right, so now we need... We'll have a little run around because we need some spice sprouts and we need some moths. I don't know if that's the meat we need though. So that's fur. Oh, what are you? Who knows? Fur. Maybe these aren't giving us meat, right? Maybe this is not a meat animal. I mean, you would assume it is a meat animal, so it's like a little mini beaver, but anyway. Who am I to judge whether a mini beaver has meat on it? The most plumpest of mini beavers. Yes. Alright. So these are the spice sprouts, I believe? Yeah, good. And the good stuff, it's leveling our foraging up, right? So we need these things. Yes. And do a spot of hunting while we're at it. Yeah, Cernuk hide and Cernuk meat, I think, was something we needed, yeah. Ooh. Keep your eye out for a killer moth, night moth. Alright? Keep your eyes out. Is that a night moth? What's that? It's a grasshopper. It's not a night moth. I choose you. Oh no. Go get him. Yeah, what do we get? Common field cricket. Shit, yeah. So you have got quests, right? You have got quests to do. That both do relationship stuff and there are main quests as well. What have we got? Is there anything which we need? Bugs and shit. Alright. Alright, 3 field crickets. And we get some preserves and... Alright. So field crickets. Oily anchovy. I don't know where you get that from. 5 uncommon fish. A lunar fairy moth. Okay. Alright, let's go for the crickets, right? So that's at least the easiest thing, right? Look at all these cheeky little fat beavers. Plumpest of beavers. There is no judgment here. These are the best beavers. Look at them. Oh, hang on. That is a cricket, isn't it? Oh. Oh shit, that's an arrow. No, wait. Eh. Yes. Delightful. Now you can do this, and I should be doing this, right? Where is it? Yeah. You can tag it, right? So now we actually know that we've got 3 of 5. 3 of 5 done. Okay, we've got that wild garlic. Alright, these are things we do not need at the moment. So we're not going to waste our energy on them. So anything you do basically uses up energy, right? There we go. Focus, I should say. It is focus. You can increase the amount of focus your character has and the XP you gain with skills if you donate stuff to these dragon shrines. Oh, is that a night moth? Is that what we needed? Is that what we needed? Hey, all right. Now we can give the witch some fancy night moth action. We love it. Very good. I feel we will try to get a number of night moths because they do seem to show up in the people like them category. Actually, how many? Oh, we've got 71. You've got different what was this? Hold G down? I can't remember now. Alt? You hold right down. Yeah, so you have different types of ammo and things like that. So, for example, we could be using standard smoke bombs, sneaky, so it doesn't, they don't run away. I don't know what that does. And sticky, so that's like an AoE type of one for when you're going mass bug hunting, right? The hunt is on. Oh, oh. Come up. Yes. Yes, very good. Very good. Yeah, as I said, I enjoy the vibe of the game, right? It's pretty chill. It's pretty cool. And whatever you do, you're always leveling something up or getting something done, right? Oh, come here. Yes. Delightful. Excellent. Now I want some more of those moths though, the night moths, and we still need some more of these spice sprouts, right? We do want more spice sprouts. I know they're kind of all around this area, so. And each map has a certain amount, right, that spawns, yeah. And then the next day, I think in-game day, they respawn. I could be wrong on that, but it seems like what it does. And eventually you get used to where all the different places are, right? Like you're kind of like, yeah, I know where these fish are, where these bugs are, all that jazz. Yeah. Hell yeah. Want all the spice. Beautiful. A touch of water. All right, what's this? A small handheld device. All right. So they're a little... Oh, that's a moth, isn't it? Come here. That's a moth. It's a night moth. Yes. Yes. All the night moths. What are you? Oh, you're another... What's the name? Okay. Night moths. Night moths? Sure. Night moths. All the night moths. Where are the night moths? And yeah, and so that's what I kind of find I like to do. It's just every sesh or something when I'm in the mood like this that I just want to play a bit of Parlia for an hour or two. I just pick a few skills. I pick a few things I just want to achieve. Maybe a couple of quests I want to knock out, and just go from it that way, right? Cernarch Antlers, very good. There's no quests or anything up here at the moment, is there? No. Actually, what's this? Is this a temple? Night Sky Temple. Yeah, I think we're right. So there are two regions. This and was it the Bahari region, right? And they have different animals and different items and ores and all that. And yeah, so this week they're releasing the third region, right? Which people have been waiting for. It's a real mystical kind of magical foresty type vibe, yeah. So it's all about the magic. If you didn't know, with Parlia's kind of like, I guess, lore is that you are the first human to have appeared for a very long time when there were humans and they had a war and the usual thing, right? Humanity wiped itself out. And then these peeps, the Parlians, kick back, and you've woken up, and they're all like, "What the hell, humans?" And anyway, there was magic, and there is magic, but because magic was, the root of all problems. Oh, hang on, this is these are lunar moths, yeah. They're just common butterflies. Oh well. Still nice. We'll grab a few, right? We'll grab a few. Yeah, so magic has been restricted by their Templars. Basically have a sniff around to make sure that no one's using unsanctioned magic, right? Who Subaru is one of them. There's some more sprouts up this way, I think. Yeah, there we go. Good, good, good. Halfway to level 6, bug catching. Very cool. What are you? Let's see. Oh, you fancy bug. Get here. Oh no. Truly the fanciest of bugs. What are you up to there, champ? What are you? Oh, a gold star spotted stink bug. Delicious. Mmm. Let's stick that in my pockets. Delightful. Go up to Tish of Kinrada. Ah, would you like to spend an evening of romance with me? By the way, I have a pocket full of stink bugs. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Mmm. Stink bugs. Delicious. You know, now I usually like to eye on the prize, right? But I'm curious to see what type of fish is in this pool. So I believe the fish, you know, different fish in different areas and ponds and sections. So wait for it to go blip, blip, blip. 1, 2, 3. Reel. And then what you do is you're going to hold it in and make sure the green bar's on it. A mud minnow. Sure. Hell yeah, mud minnows. Amazing. Search this area, Keeper of Waves. So what's that quest? Keeper of Waves. You asked around the village and discovered Hessel knew about the Overseer Station. Search the area she marked on the map for the Hydroflow Overseer Station. Alright. I mean... Let's see. Seeing as we are in the area, right? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm guessing it's one of these, kind of around one of these type of buildings, right? Surely. Nope, nope, nope. All right. Walking into the water wasn't going to work. Understandable. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know quite what I'm looking for here, but sure. Overseer Hydroflow Station. Sure. Oh, is that something? No, that's just rock. That's just rock. That's all it is. Oh, but hell yeah. We do need the meats, and we do need to stockpile the meats. So, oh, there's another sprout too. Excellent. Oh, there's more sprouts. Oh, delightful. Hell yeah. We do love our sprouts, that is for sure. We do use them in a fair bit of cooking, so... What are you? So all the stink bugs are out, right? I don't know where my Diego cat is at the moment. My Charlie boy, he's inside, the old boy. Oh, there we go. I reckon that's the Hydroflow Station, right? That's got to be. So, yeah, what's this? A mysterious tunnel, you say? Interesting. There we go. Keeper of Waves. Let's have a look here. Look, there is some music. Oh. Let's just hear a bit of music, see what the music is. Hello, user. Please enter an action. Login. Please enter access code letter by letter. Hint, Hephaestus's nickname. Oh, shit, Hephaestus's nickname. No, I've got it wrong. No. Yeah. Did the king really do this? I've been in his corner for so long now. Astra, I reckon, right? Asta has shut off access to Pyroflow's command. We'll still get our supply of Hydroflow, but now students' learning is incredibly limited. Can't provide them with the education we promised. And yet, of course, the Sphere Ball team is still being funded. I wonder if I should contact my lawyer preemptively or wait for all the complaints to roll in. Let's try Asta, right? Hey, there we go. Menu. Welcome, Galen. Messages. Recent messages from Anima. Body text. Yes, Galen. They cut off my Pyroflow too. It is incredibly frustrating and has stunted our research significantly. Perhaps we can pull our remaining resources. Let's meet up for lunch soon and discuss it. From Asta. I've seen your message. Please enjoy your time off and we can commune with you when you return. I'm sorry for my awkwardness. I'm struggling with our situation as much as you are. Okay. From Titus. Heard about your little fight with the king. You sure you want to pick on those scars? At those scars? From what I hear, he's already pretty whacked out about what happened with his wife. Guy can't catch a break. At this point, we should all take one. I'm sure. If you need anything, please contact the gardener directly. Admin 1. I'm really sorry, Galen, but infighting is not the best use of our time. Please trust me and trust what I'm doing is for the survival of our species. We have had things easy for so long. People have forgotten how bad things can be. I promise you the Cosmos Protocol is important. I am converting the university to protect it and protect the civilians inside in case the worst happens. So I'm guessing the worst happened, and that's why we got protected by the Cosmos Protocol, maybe. Temple status. Flow generator disabled. Emergency access door powered. Cosmos Protocol engaged. All right. Garden lockdown protocol. Disengage. Goodbye. Alright, what have we done? Have we released the beasts? Like what's... request denied. I'm so sorry to hear about the struggles you experienced. Unfortunately, we cannot provide you with additional Pyroflow at this time. The Aeroflow research facility has had similar requests denied. We need to redirect the remaining supply of Pyroflow to right places. It will be dedicated to the war effort where it is most needed. Apologies. The Minister of Flow. Shit. Alright. As Hephaestus is coming today to install our portion of the Cosmos Protocol, I'm dreading our reunion. It's difficult enough to work with him when we aren't face to face, but now I have to confront it head on. Please, got to remember to avoid the use of my old nickname for him, especially if Anima comes with him. Alright. Oh, does this allow us to do anything? Hello? Can we worship at this? No. Okay. Oh, we need to fill our nutrition up. Delicious. Alright, well that's good. That was a cheeky quest that we just finished. So there's an overarching storyline, right? There's an overarching story. Very cool. Very cool. Right. Now. So we needed some stuff to make blueberry pie to give to Tish. And And then we've got our logging and what else do we have? Our logging, mining at 9, logging at 9. Nearly got hunting to 6, so we may as well finish that off in a sec, right? Cooking, you know, at 7, but that's fine. All right, cool. Yet again, though, we'll go on a bit of a bender with it at some point. So what we might do is yes. And this will take us a tiny bit. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to return to the house plot. Then I'm going to have a BRB break. Yes, for one moment. Well, I'll just have a little quick stretch. Yes. And then we shall potter some more. That's the idea. We're going to... So the idea I would like to maybe do is get a couple of these weekly don't quests done and get our logging, bug catching, and but definitely the logging and mining to 10 because we're close. And then we'll see where we're at with the rest of the day, right? So I will not be... Okay, going to be about 5 minutes. I'm just going to make a phone call and then I will be back. Yes. Alrighty. Hello. Alright. Phone calls have been made. Yes. Cool. Alright, let's turn the music off. The music's nice, by the way, don't get me wrong, right? Like, the music's really cool, but I just want to vibe to some synthwave. This is all. Right. So we got something in the mail. What do we got? Reth, you haven't happened to see a weird handheld device around the valley, have you? It's square and shiny. The top is black, kind of like a mirror. It doesn't reflect anything. If you find anything like that, let me know. My life may depend on what we have, Reth. Dear Locke, here's a little something as thanks to your continued patronage, pal. Come spend it all in one place. Mine. Hell yeah. Chance at plushies? Let's go. Now, let's put some of this away. Yes. All right, so what else do we need? So that's a Cernuk steak. So we can just grab one of those, right? Chopper meat. Right, so what do we need to make? We need to make a blueberry pie, yeah? Which we can do now, I believe. Yeah, blueberry pie. So we're going to need to butter, basic dough, blueberries. All right, let's go. Cool. So we go in here. Oh, first we need to chop our sprouts. Hell yeah. Shit. Rhythm ain't got none apparently today. What the hell? Now we'll knead the dough. So you imagine if Atlas had this, right? Imagine if Atlas had like mini game stuff that you had to do for all of your things. Truly exquisite. Shit, what do we need for that? Oh, add the ingredients. And then mix. Oh, shit, we gotta do this. The sweet tea leaf. Shit. Go. We're on a time limit. Right? We've got 43 seconds. Shit. Okay. Now we add the ingredient. No. Oh, what have I got to do now? Oh, berry filling. Shit. Go. 29 seconds. What am I doing? Make the filling. Shit. Right. Add that. Yes. All right. Was a bit close. That was a bit slack. Hey, we made our blueberry pie. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, we still needed the eggs, didn't we? Shit. A steak. We can do a steak dinner actually. Didn't someone need a steak dinner? I think someone needed a steak dinner. Let's have a look here. We'll chop up. We'll do a selection, a sample, dare I say, of items. Yes. There we go. Oh shit! We need to flip. Oh no! Can we knead the dough quick? Come on, come on! Knead like you've never kneaded before. We must get bread. Yes. Flip. Flip success. Now we need to make the fancy butter. Yes, mix the fancy butter. Mix it. I truly love how there's an item for every food type. Yeah, that makes sense. Like it actually visually shows the type of butter and bits and pieces. Now we need to get the bread before it and we don't want it to burn. Collect that. Add that. Add that. Now we flip it. Hell yeah. There we go. Steak sandwich. That actually looks pretty fucking good. So I won't lie, I would eat that. Oh, controlling burner, come on, man. You ruined the cozy vibe today, buddy. Like, what's going on? Stop it. Call somebody. Right? Come on, mate. Sorry. You don't even have a cool name. Controlling Bernua. I mean, it's not even a funky name. It's pretty average, mate. Very average. Right. So we've got... So let's have a look here then for our little gift thingamajiggy. So meaty serve. So we can, yeah, ramen. Blueberries. So we do need to get a glass pane. Okay. Hassian likes steak dinners, but we haven't got him up to level 3 yet. And I think until you get that, I think we got Cernak hide, didn't we? Cernak hide. So actually a couple want Cernak hide. Interesting. Okay. Alright, what else? Yeah, okay. That deep in thought thing, right? Like, what else do we need? So a couple of Cernak hides. Beautiful. And then... glass pane, wasn't it? Yep. Sweet leaf. We're trying to get as many of these kind of done, right? Wheat seed. Glorious. Okay, so you want that too, okay. Low infused plank. Cool. Pine cone, pickled onions. Do we have pickled onions? No, but you know what we could do? Hear me out. We could make some pickled onions. Right? My goodness. No, that's seeds. No, I don't want to... whatever. One pickled onion, please. 35 minutes we'll have pickled onions. So we'll put that down as a being gathered. And... so we've got Cernak hide. Leather. Steak dinner. Yeah. All right. Okay. So let's check out crops. So these are all ready, but what I'm trying to do at the moment is get them all like synced in with each other, so they're all harvestable at once. So we're not going to pick them, and I did need to put a new rice seed down there too. That's not a rice seed though. Okay. Weed that. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Much weeding. Hopefully this will get rid of that. Yes. Very good. So I wanted to, it's a bit annoying because I wanted to do oops all tomatoes for a bit. So we need a couple of rice seeds, I think. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Veg. Where are you? Rice seeds. Okay. I don't really need to make them gold star seeds, but we will, right? Okay, so we only need one. Oh no, we needed two. Very good. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 3 more tomatoes. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Delicious. Okay. Alrighty. Let us water the crops. Yes, 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 yes. So this at least, so what I'll do is I'll wait till the tomatoes are all ready to pop and then I'll harvest them all. So yeah, I'm losing a tiny bit of money for a few hours, but as I said, I like doing it that way because then at least it's consistency for my gathering, right? I can just log in and I'll know that I have a shit ton of tomatoes to go. And also when I go to plant, right? So it's like 8, 16, 24, 72. So it's 72 seeds, yeah. 72 plots. That's all that. And it's not like there's lots you need to do for this, right? It's not like you have to be full bore. All right, so I'll put the rice seeds back. Meaty stir fries. So blueberry pie was a thing. Steak dinner was a possible thing. Rice wasn't. That wasn't. Right, shroom wasn't. Okay, so they are all things we need. Coin. We'll grab our 2 coins as well, right? So what do we need to do? So I guess we could drop these off. I kind of want to go. It's time. So it's like 1:45 now. Is Tamara going to be there? Because I want to give Tamara her night moth. I really would like to work on Tamara. Ooh. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, game, please. Why did you do that? There we go. All right, cool. So we shall try to find her. We do need to eat some food though. Nom nom. Delicious. Yeah, that was some good food. That was a full restore. So I have till. So when's reset? Reset must be my Tuesday or something, right? Something like that. Oh, totally random, oblivious thing, but I had the most amazing double cheeseburger thing and chips that I've had in a long time. Like it was this garlic butter brioche bun, double patty, pickles. I'm neither here with pickles, to be honest. Beautiful cheese. It was just like the garlic oil butter soaked into the brioche bun, and so the brioche bun didn't fall apart, but it just got more and more butter soaked. As the more I ate it, the more sopping with butter, garlic butter it became. It was mint, right? Like it was so good. And the chips were right seasoned, crisp as shit, like that oil crisp, you know, that snap. Oh, my heart's gonna die from this, right? It was chef's kiss. Like, truly, truly 10 out of 10 would buy again. Oh, shit. Now, Tamara's actually wandering. They are doing their nightly witchy stuff. Well, it's not actually night, so, you know. Oh. But that there is Parlia rock. And we do like Parlia rock. Beautiful. Parlium. And apparently I'll get the hiccups, so that's cool. So there's different type of bugs, as I said, over in this area. We're going to pick up the sweet tea as we walk along, because it's used in various of our cooking recipes. There is the glory that is Tamara. Tamala? I think it's Tamala? I don't remember. Let's have a look. God damn. Hell yeah. Right. 10 out of 10. Yes. Hello, darling. Tamala. Best way to learn alchemy is hard work and practice, and knowing when not to bother elders with unnecessary chit-chat. So you're my elder? Interesting. I am fine with this. You need a night moth? Hell yeah. Guess what I've got for you? Fuck. I haven't brought the night moth. Why? Why did I put the night moth away? Why did I put the night moth away? I had one job. Oh. I had one you know what? Bullshit. Oh my god, I can't even shoot a deer. Oh, what the hell? Hello? Well. that's it, right? Like that's some statement, really. For sure. I'm gonna grab this mushroom. I'm gonna grab a sympathy mushroom, alright? Fine, we will come back again with our freaking night moths. God damn it. We can't return to our housing because it's on a cooldown. I bet you're having fun killing those deer or whatever, like with your fancy good bow. Eh. Yeah, my bow is definitely not for this kind of region, right? For sure. Alright. What can we do here? Here we can realize that we should have brought our Kilika Night Moth for Tamala. Shit. Right. So we're going to go back. We're going to get the Night Moth. Yes. Profit. Profit. And then we'll come back here and do a bit of mining. Because yet again, we're nearly at level 10. Logging, foraging, and mining. So it won't be too long. It's still a bit of a grind. Like, it's not like we're instantly going to just tap a few things and way hey, we're level 10 or anything, but it shouldn't take too long. And I need some rock and stuff anyway, right? Like, it's not like any of this stuff is not useful. And it's like any of these games. It's surprising how you go from I have lots of resources to oops, no resources, right? Real quick. The cricket problem. Interesting. So level 10 will, as I said, it'll unlock the weeklies, right? Which is what we want. We want to unlock our weeklies as soon as possible. So that's a flow tree. can't remember how you do this. What is it? So this is B3. B3 outskirts. B3 outskirts. Do I use that? Blue. I don't know if that's how you do it right. Is B3, isn't it? Yes, B3. Outskirts gate. So basically you're trying to tell people, hey, so these flow trees, these things that are purple, they want multiple people to be doing them. So hopefully this person here is going to... Come here, my friend. Come here, my friend. My friend. My friend. Please. We have a flow tree. Come on. Let's get the fancy tree. We were so close, champ. Hi. Looking for a vampire crab. So that just normal parlia conversation, right? Hey, just looking for a... Don't mind me, just looking for a vampire crab. Scorpio. 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 Come on. Come on, Scorpio. Come on. We've got this. We've got this. We've got the magical tree. Let's do the magical tree. Do I have to do some sort of interpretive dance? I don't know. Do we have to go? Look. Look, it's a fancy tree. Look. Fancy tree. Someone. Love of God. Help me chop this tree. Will Lockabar chop this fancy tree? Will anyone help chop the fancy tree? Is this even a fancy tree? Has he given the correct coordinates? Stay tuned. Who knows? Yes. So this is when you got friends playing, that you can go romping around and actually take this shit out, rather than doing some sort of mime performance. Yay, we got the tree done. Yay us. Yay us, right? Good work us. We got the tree. Hell yeah. Mint. Did we give Tamala the night moth? No. Did we forget the night moth? Yes. But anyway, I digress. Thanks for waiting. You'll be sent home soon. Oh my. Ooh. Ooh. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? So okay, let's play a game of don't throw all the things I maybe need. So night moth. Neh moth. Yeah. There you go. We're gonna take 2 neh moths with us. Copper ore, stone. Why is it going up there? That's weird. That should be enough, right? All right. So what time is it? 10. I mean, I'm pretty sure Tamala is actually asleep, but we will go back that way. Because yet again, we're going to mine anyway, right? So. And our cooldown to come back home will be up. So we can go do that, do some mining, get some resources over that way. Maybe get close to level 10 with our foraging and our mining. And then we can come back, drop it all off, and then go back into town to do the last kind of TM round of the weekly stuff that I've got. And then we'll go from there. We'll ascertain our level of what we're doing. I might just simply like then level up. We might level up a bit of hunting or something like that. Yep. Yet again, there's no reason not to. Oh shit, Tamala's still... Hell yeah, of course. Tamala's all witchy. Tamala's hanging out at night time. She goes to bed at like fucking 5 in the morning and shit. Tamala's having a nice 11:45 in the evening stroll. Hell yeah. As one does. Except for Tamala's all the fucking way over there, so we have to run. Yes. Tamala, wait up, please. I have a night moth for you. Again. Please accept my night moth. It's the most luscious of night moths. Truly, truly a sumptuous night moth has never been received betwixt Lochaber and a witch. Hey, there we go. Bear with me. There is some cat noises out the back that I need to attend to, see what's going on there. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Just resolved Diego and Mischief situation out the back there. I heard lots of and I went, well, Charlie's inside, Minnie's inside. That's a Mischief and a Diego. So sure enough, went round the side and yep, Mischief was there all fluffed out going and on one side of the fence of the driveway, and Diego was on the other, just casually staring at him like, you have walked into a forbidden territory, my friend. For that you shall die. So I just promptly picked Diego up, went, fuck off, Mischief, and plonked Diego inside, who is now sitting on the couch along with Charlie. Not together, I might say. No, Mischief's, the thing is, Mischief's is, I mean, he's a very... I think what it is literally Mischief doesn't like living with his owners because they've got kids and another cat and he wants to, he's trying to schmooze his way into this house, right? Like but he doesn't want to be with other cats. He just wants, so he's trying to push them out and it's not working. And plus he's a bitey, scratchy cat. Like he bless his little socks. He's nice for a hot second. You turn your back on him and he bites you and has a scratch at your leg. Like he's not a cat that I'm enjoying quality time with, right? So, it's kind of a them problem, not a me problem, really. But it is a me problem, right? So, because I have to deal with that shit. So I'm trying to keep the cats now inside as much as possible. I've shut the back cat flap, which I have to now because Mischief kept coming inside and harassing the cat. So I can't even give them their access to their cat flap, which they normally would just come in and out over the years. And now Mischief's been lurking out the front door. So even when Charlie and that tries to get to the front door to try to meow and get inside, Mischief's just kind of waiting there trying to cause shit. So it's like... Anyway, it's solved. It's solved. I hope you had a good day. Hope you've had some sleep. It truly has. Truly has. You would have had sleep TM and... I didn't have too much. Sleep, TM. Very busy day. Good. Did you buy more craft, like nice things? Did you buy more nice things? Have the nice things been bought? Or did you resist the urge? Did you resist the urge? A nap was had because whatever I had... yeah, like... I saw what time. Of course I bought more nice things. I love it. Like I don't buy things. Exactly. Right. Yeah, I saw how long you were up last night and like they are gonna pay for that tomorrow. That's for sure. Like that was a yep. Yeah, today's just the chill day, right? Just playing a bit of Parlia. I was going to maybe play a bit of Tavern Keeper. Just vibing, right? Just chilling and vibing. That's all I had today. I mean, I've been in a good mood and it's a nice enough day, a very autumn day. The leaves are autumny. The wind's got a slight chill, but it's not Arctic. It's quite a pleasant day. Nice autumn day. And so I thought, play a bit of Parlia, have a bit of a chat, just vibe. I was wondering whether I was going to stream or not. You know, I was like, it's a Sunday, fuck it. I was going to play something anyway, right? And last night I got online. I got a few things underway, and then I proceeded to sail up to the Lighthouse People, where the Hag thing was on too. And I caught up with some peeps there. And got to meet some products, caught up with Dr. Dares, had a bit of roleplay there, and then got back and cooked all the food we needed. That's it. We now have 50 units of every type of food that we needed. So mission achieved. 0 RSVPs though for the soiree, so our mileage may vary, but yes. At least it's done, right? At least it's done, right? So I thought, well, if I'm doing some Atlas tomorrow, I was like, do I really want to do Atlas today? You know, it was like, it's all right. We'll get that done tomorrow. So, but yeah, I did have a look at the murder mystery. I watched a couple of videos, watched a couple of things, a couple of suggestion type things. Before I ramble on, hang on. Where are we? Yeah, all right. So we'll go up here and we'll get some iron. So yeah, I had a look at a few ideas. Just rough, just very rough idea, but the concept's pretty good. I did like the idea of, there's this idea, I mean, it depends on how the season goes, right? But there's an idea that you can have, like in normal murder mysteries, like a pre-game section. Normally what you do is basically you would send out in RL when you're playing. You'd send out a week before the event or something, kind of like a couple of achievements or mini roleplay kind of opportunities for them to decide if they choose to do or not. You know, you might be a detective and you might have got wind of a couple of the characters had something to do with something. And so it's up to that player if they decide that week to follow up on it, right? And add a bit of value add. And I thought that'd actually work well for that, because you could like go the week before the event, you could give out a, you know, little secret agenda that you can choose to do or not. Something like that. So there's a couple of really cool ideas. So, yeah. We shall see. Should get the soiree overdone with tomorrow first, and then... Ooh. And then we shall... Are you a glow moth, or are you just a normal butterfly? You should be a fancy glow moth, right? You should be a moon moth. Because it's like... Oh, I suppose it's morning time. Fuck. Common blue butterfly. Sag. So yeah. And then I had a look at a few once human kind of buildy things. It's just getting some bit of inspirations and having a look at things and realizing that there's people that like doing shit like that, like yourself, and then there's dabblers like myself, and that shall never and that'll never meet up, that's for sure, that level of. But it was pretty cool. Saw some beautiful bases, truly. Wow. Look, I stick to my wheelhouse, right? I talk. I mean, that's it, right? I talk. That's what I do. So what do you got planned? What's the go? What's the go? Are you going to do a bit of a little cheeky stream today, or are you just vibing till tomorrow? What's the go? Yeah, you know, I think you'll really like it. Vibing till tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I just wanted to, because the expansion comes out next week, and yet again, there's not like most expansions of games where it's oh my god, I unlock all the new stuff, right? Because yeah, like I haven't even got to any of that yet anyway. But I did think to myself, well, today would be a good day for Parlia pottering, right? I've got a few skills I'm leveling up, so I'm nearly at level 10 mining, and I'm nearly at level 10 foraging, so that's what I'm doing. Just chatting while doing a bit of mining, doing some of the weeklies for the relationship stuff. I've knocked off a good number of them, which actually I should do after I do a round of mining here. Go back to town and do all that. And update our little... So this is what I use. It's called Parlia Tracker. And one of the things is like there's gifts and bundles, your fish tracker, but basically all your trackers, so you can stick to all the things you've collected so far in the game, right? And so this has a weekly gift thing, so you can actually set what relationship level you're at with them, and that'll tell you like what gifts they like, which romantic gifts or loved gifts they have. You can mark them as gathered or gifted. Yeah, You can mark whether you're in a relationship with the character or not. Put notes to it, mark as chatted for the day if you wanted to. So it's pretty cool. So I use this basis. I've just been going through here, and what did we do? Tamala. Oh my, we've got to change Tamala from 1 to 2. Of course she wants silk. Of course she wants silk. Moths and silk. Fuck's sake, Tamala. And a cheeky dragon's beard Pete and a leaf stalker mantis when you're in a romance with her. Okay, understood. Understood. Silk. God damn it. What do we need for silk? Silkworms, which come from when you of all things when you're mining rocks and stuff. A bug, silk bug or something pops out, and you've got to quickly collect it. And then they give you these threads or something. I think later on you get an item which can actually make them. There we go. But yeah, Palia Tracker makes things like hell yeah, like he's good. He's good. Yes, please. So that's me. That's the day so far. We're just vibing. I was thinking of having a look also at Tavern Keeper. If I kind of did the things that what is this again? This is for one of the quests, Tattered Schematic. Yeah, I might look at it if I kind of do everything I kind of wanted to do in Palia today, but oh, Palladium. Very good. But for the moment, we have a goal. We have a goal. Collect the yeah, get to level 10 in foraging and mining. Very cool. So I'm over in the Baja area because this is where iron is, and although I don't need iron, there are a number of furniture pieces which I want to use that actually use iron. So yep. And I probably actually do need some lumberjacking, some wood as well. But eyes on the prize. We are foraging and we are trying to just get mining first. Truly, Tamala's house is mint. Like that is just gorgeous. Truly amazing. I think you can get an attachment. I think you can get an attachment for your house that has that glass kind of windowy thing. I don't know. It's pretty sweet though. Cauldron, man, look at that cauldron. I don't know whether those things you can actually get or not, but I would expect some of it might be the seasonal things. We do want our sweet tea though. We sure do. Alright. And then I've got to start working out the... well. Oh, what are you? What are you doing? What are you? I want you. You're zipping around. No. Oh, have you disappeared? No? Oh. I don't know what that was, but I wanted it. I wanted it, damn it. Oh, well. And then I was saying earlier today, yeah, last night I ordered the most delicious burger. Garlic butter double cheeseburger with the most glorious seasoned chips. Oily and crispy. Oh my god. They were so good. Like, I mean, they were so good. Oh no. I feel like a bit of a dickhead there with that one. Oh, like the... Oh, shit. You know what? Oh no, I feel bad if I go fishing there next to it because like literally... Yeah. Yeah, it was a brioche bun, beautiful cheese. It had pickles in it. I don't really like pickles. I mean, I eat them, but I took them out after I ate a few. Oh shit. But yeah, the garlic butter just, the more I ate it, the more the garlic butter soaked into the brioche bun. So like the kind of last part of it or something was just this garlic infused like brioche bun and meat, and it was beautiful. What did I catch? What's this? What? Oh, Diego. What? Hang on. And that's me muted. That's right. Oh yeah, so Charlie and Diego both wanted to go out because Charlie chucked the shits with Diego, and then Diego did his usual, I want to go outside. And also I want to drink fresh water. The stuff that you just put in front of me. So I'm going to drink the not fresh water out the front door, where the snails probably hang out in. Filthy animals. Or buggers. So, I mean, I'm fine with them so long as they don't get into any more guff with bloody mischief, right? That's all I care about, is their... I'm trying to be a good cat father in terms of... I'm doing my best to keep them inside as long as possible. I'm trying to get them used to being inside more and more and more, and I'm getting there. Charlie still won't sleep the entire night, though. He still wakes up at about 4 or 5 in the morning and kind of goes, I need to go outside, Father. Whether or not I need to go to the toilet is irrelevant. I want to go outside. And I have found that if I ignore him, if I just go, no, he does eventually give up and he goes back to sleep. But last night he was being a bit pitiful with his meowing. I was like, oh, mate, right. You're annoying the shit out of me. And you're also, and you're doing this longer than normal. So I guess you win, right? Like, you win this time, Charlie, because I really want sleep, buddy. And Diego didn't even come back last night. He was hanging over at his old lady's house that he's freaking living his best second life, right? So, and at least Minnie has just, she has literally went, oh, you've now put me inside to live? All right. I shall now live on the bed. That's what Minnie just goes, I'm just going to live on the bed and in the hallway, right? Once in a while she'll go walk into the living room, but that's it. Minnie gets it, right? Minnie understands. Minnie's like, I was outside for years. You know what? I don't want to be a barn cat anymore. That sucks. Right? Oh, I have a fishing buddy bonus. Well, that's good, now that I'm not fishing. So technically I got the fishing buddy bonus and now not giving it to the other person fishing. So, oh, well done, me. Yeah, so that's me. That's it. That's me in a nutshell. Playing some Palia, vibing, dealing with cat bullshit, living off a glorious double garlic cheeseburger and fries from last night. Is it bad that I want another one? Like, it is bad, isn't it? That it was so filling too, I might say. Like, it was the burger. I thought, oh yeah. Nah, I didn't even finish the fries because the burger was dense. It was a dense filling burger, right? And I want another one now, right? Like, I want those chips, right? Like, I'm like, fuck, that was good. That was good. That was good food. So maybe what I'll do is not do that, and I might just have some soup and toast or something for lunch, right? I might I might balance the lots of meat and cheese and garlic oil and balance it out with something healthy TM. That might be the play. Oh, we need more of this. But yeah. I've been keeping an eye out to see like what's this? Ah, well, we just so happened to drop off a quest, so that's good, without even realizing it. Oh, what's this? Do I have to do something special or what? Ah, did I need the? Oh, I don't know. Game, please. Who knows? So yeah. Yeah, so I had a look at some of the games, of upcoming games. Still no mention yet on 7 Days 2.0. They did say, they said they were pushing it back. This is a while back. They were pushing it back for a few weeks. It has definitely been more than a few weeks. It has been at least a month and a half now. But those that know Fun Pimps, look, the fact that Fun Pimps finally got their game to 1.0 is in itself a cause of epic celebration. So the fact that they're a tiny bit after their due date of their next big update, no one is surprised, put it that way. No one's like surprised Pikachuing on that one. We got to make sure that our focus, well, actually I say that we should make sure that our focus isn't going to run out. But what I could just do is hear me out, do it now, right? I could just eat something and boom, I don't have to worry about it now. Good. Good stuff. Real. Bum, bum, bum. Run, dear, run. Deers with guns. Run, dear, run. Oh yeah. All the flint, all the time. Ooh. So by getting to level 10 with the mining and the logging, that means we'll have unlocked our weeklies that we'll be able to do for the achievements. The little coins, so that's good. So definitely try to get that done. We're going down. We're going down. All right. Normally there is a... What time is it? 12 o'clock? Okay. Normally there is kind of a loop to where you go. There are spawns. They do mix the spawns up, which is cool. Like they're still similar, but they aren't always everything is just. They have a number of different layouts and ways that they might be. So it does kind of give you a little bit of a chase, I guess. But that's why you can also make like ore detecting items and stuff, right? Like you... and lumberjack items and foraging items that for 15 minutes show on your mini-map or something like where the stuff is. I've got to keep an eye out for the silkworms, yeah? I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting to. My last Parlia session that I did with this, I actually did knock off a number of the main quest lines, which was actually pretty fun. Yeah, it actually there was some good content with the quest. There was a couple of kind of dungeony things I had to do. jumpy puzzles and just puzzles. Yeah, it was good. So I'm glad that they, I don't know, there's more. Oh, what's this? What was that? It's like, yeah, you just gathered the void thing. All right. Okay. Look at that. Look at the fancy cape and shit. I want a fancy cape. I don't have a fancy cape. I mean, I have got some Palia coins that I could buy a fancy cape. So I suppose the only thing stopping me about this is me, really. Alright, now scare off all the deer that person's hunting. So we do get gemstones when we're mining and all that too, so we can put them in the treasure box. Just fun. That'll be a bright shroom, or whatever it's called. Yeah, bright shroom. Nice. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to scare your deer off. Oh dear. Dear. Slimy, talk to Hassan. A device in the hand. Talk to Rith. Interesting. Interesting. It's like this is the Reth Hessian fanfic that all Parlians have wished for. That's Palladium. Very good. Very good. Right. And I have started the very slow and methodical task of... I realised that actually pretty much all of my old streams from when I started back again with Myth of Empires and shit, well, they were all there on my YouTube thing, but they were all just private. They were all just privated. So I was like, huh, I might make them public. So I'm going through the process bit by bit of editing them, right? Like cutting them back, trimming the intro and the outro, going through to see where there's a dead time and air where I AFK. It was a very rough, that was my rough back into it. So my mic, that was when my mic, I hadn't got the settings right, so I was going in and out, yeah, like with the noise gate, yeah. So there's plenty of like me going, hey there everyone, and so then we're doing the, and then I was, and oh excellent, it's a, right, like so it's got that, it's gold, it's purely, it's all that old classic, right? It's the old, I've got my first couple of the Myth of Empires one. Actually, if you look at the first one, just quickly skim through. There's the bit where I meet up with Christine in Myth of Empires. Yeah, me and Christine in Daiju Zaibatsu, which is Japanese for Yam Corp. Right. So we were running. I was the first chairman of Daiju Zaibatsu, and Christine head of HR and security for Daiju Zaibatsu. It's amazing. I'm so glad I found it though, right? Like, because I was like, oh, that's a shame that I've lost, you know, all of that. And yeah, no, I've got it. So, but yeah, I've got. Well, when did I start streaming? So when did I start again? Was it last? It was last year, wasn't it? Was it last year in February, January, maybe before Chris? I can't remember. It was about then. Yeah. So, yeah, as all those games and bits and bobs that I played in between it, and some of the, what was really annoying though is the SCP season. I'm just going to call them that from now on. The SCP season. That's all there. My first go at that, except for episode 1. Which was apparently too long to have uploaded or something, and it's like, really, episode 1, out of all the episodes you could not, episode 1, fuck yeah. So luckily, to be fair, luckily there's only a couple that failed to upload, and that doesn't matter. I've got plenty of content, but for my own amusement, I thought it was cool that I did actually have all that still access to it. So yeah, I'm just slowly, because there's a lot of, I did stream a lot, eh? So it's amazing how much I did stream for quite a while, actually. So there's actually quite a few VODs of streams and everything that I need to... There's a lot. So it's taking me some time. I mean, I'm not doing full editing either. Like, I'm just trying to go intro, outro, get rid of it so it starts and finishes nicely, and then just looking quickly through to see if there's any rambling or just dead air. Like, I've just gone AFK from my chair because I didn't have any fancy "I'll be back yet" or anything. She was... We remember it was Lockabar back in the saddle. He's yeah, the video quality isn't as pimped. It was the whole deal. Welcome back to streaming, Lockabar. Get good, right? Here's your deep end. Enjoy. So fuck me, where am I running? Yeah. But I thought that was funny anyway. I was like, hell yeah. It was good going back and just watching me and Christine. Truly. It was delightful. Truly delightful. Says the backseat kid, right? This is over where the forest cougar Shep lives, right? How are you, Cleaver? See, like you know where it's at, aka the Tamala. Exactly. I love it. The forest cougar Shep. That's amazing. How are you, champ? You well? We're just nattering away and reminiscing about my last year. I started back at streaming again and the roughness of it all. And she's. What do you mean? Yeah, she's great. I mean, it's a no shit moment, right? Of course she's great. She's Tamala, the MILF mummy witchy the woods, right? Like they knew I've said before, they knew exactly where they were going when they designed Tamala, right? They knew it would appeal to all the demographics and it was good, right? Like, no problem there for sure. Yeah. On the whole, they've done really good with pretty much all the characters, right? Like, I don't think I dislike really any of them. Like I said, all right, look, hard topic. Look, let's just be real, all right? We've got to do is this a parley thing? Maybe I'll get hate mail. Maybe someone later down the track that's a full parley and we'll be like, did you disrespect my frickin' Shep? Right? Like, Lockabar, you're screwed. So probably the only ones that I've went, as characters, right? Smash or pass, right? And obviously taking out Orny, right? and not just because also Orny's just fucking annoying, right? Like literally old. When Orny becomes like older, right? Orny will still be an annoying prick, I feel. Get the fuck out of here, Orny. So Orny's definitely on my list of no. Like, get out of here, Orny. And this isn't just Smash Parts, it's just like in general liking talking to them, right? Look, I know Librarian does it for some. Kaleri doesn't do it much for me. Like, no, Kaleri, sorry. Your sister, Alucia's like pretty cool. Just, she's not quite right there. I mean, Kenley's not meant to be, I don't think, like overly liked anyway. He's just like Kenley. Yeah, but the rest of them are fine. Like, the rest of them are good. Yeah. I think that's really it. It's like, yeah, Kalari, yeah. It would smash the rest, right? Fucking like the furniture later is a cute. What? Tish? Of course, like yet again, the other, the light and dark, the Tamala and the Tish, right? Yeah, Tish yet again. They knew the they knew where they were going with that too, for sure. Yeah. But no, they're all good. And look, even the librarian lady's like it's not like poorly written or anything. So yeah. And I'm getting there. I'm getting there with them. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. We're pottering. We are pottering. And I hope you're doing well, Cleaver. I hope you're enjoying your Atlas season. Yeah, you seem to be really enjoying yourself, yeah? Yeah. Up with the lighthouse and all that shenanigans. And thanks for the meat, too, by the way. I appreciate it. We put it to use. I did actually... I mean, you'll know this in character anyway, but I did actually make your... You wanted cider, wasn't it? Like, that was what Des was telling me, that you wanted the cider from the apple juice. Like, I don't normally work anything out roleplay-wise, you know, while I'm streaming, but it was just more of a... I couldn't remember if it was like you or it was Dr. Des, actually. That was what it was for. Because I started making it, and I was just like, who's this for? Yeah, he made your way. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was good. All right. But no, I've been enjoying this. Sam, he's got apple trees going around the breeding area. Yeah, cool. All right. No, that's what I thought. That's what I'm not worried about. I was just wanted to quickly clarify that I heard right, that it was you would like some of the cider. So I had been making some for you. So when we catch up next in game, I will role play with you and get you your stuff. It'll be good. It'll be good. Oh, what are you? Shit. What are you? 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 I haven't seen one of you. What are you? I want you. I need you. Get in my bag. Common bark cicada. Why did I get so excited about that? It's because one of these people wanted a common bark cicada. Shit. Can't believe I'm so excited about a common bark cicada. Truly. Oh, can I just search for common bark? Maybe. 10? Possibly? A friend gave me a key for the June beta. It says it doesn't like my graphics drivers. Oh, shit. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks, buddy. Truly. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen you do a bit of that. I didn't get a key in the end. And look, honestly, now it doesn't really matter anyway. I mean, it's only 3 weeks. 3 weeks till the early access, or you know, like the week before start. And look, honestly, if I do get June, I'll probably buy the one which is the start a week before it actually officially starts. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Like, I mean, I want to be, not so much as just ahead of the, well, I suppose it's ahead of the curve, right? You know, at the end of the day, especially if I'm streaming it, the sooner I can stream it, the better, yeah? It's not like I think I'm going to get 20,000 viewers or something playing it, but I'd rather install it and play it earlier than later, if that makes sense. You're just installing the stuff now? Hell yeah. The only thing I don't like about the game, and yet again I've said this many times, I hate blood stuff. Well, no, I mean, it's weird. Yet again, I don't mind vampire stuff and shit like that, and I don't mind blood, but anything with veins and needles I hate with a passion. And June's all about, like, literally drawing blood from people and using it for water. And I'm like... I was like, that's a hurdle I'm going to have to get through. maybe I'll get one of my valued employees to handle the blood stuff, right? Like, yeah, can you just do all that, please? Jeez. But yeah. Look, it looks all right. I'm not going to pretend to say that it'll be my main game once it launches. I'll be playing that to nothing. I won't be playing anything else, No. The realistic thing is I'll stream it, and I'll play it here and there, and I'll probably play it a bit of off stream, right? But if anyone finds a flow tree, what's that? Wait till 3. Please put in the server and then wait till 3 AM to cut them down. Why is that, I wonder? Is that because like 3 AM's when the server resets, so they want you to like? I guess you cut it down when the server resets, so that all it's so there's the maximum amount of time, I guess, for people to find them when they respawn. Probably. Got a reboot. Be right back. Reboot away. Reboot away. I guess that's what they're getting at. So yeah, old Locker Bar stream stuff. My goodness. And then we get into the Saz era of bits and bobs. Yeah. We got most of that all there. As I said, I was very lucky that not much didn't upload. There was like about 3 episodes, three streams or something, I think, that didn't. And they weren't all from just Atlas. There was one other game and something else. Something balked up there. We're nearly at level 10 mining too. Hell yeah. This is what I'm enjoying about the game, right? I can natter away. I can natter away and get stuff done. Yeah. An inky dragonfly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Right. So not long now to level 10. And then we're wanting to get just that foraging push to level 10, yeah? Hell yeah. We will need to get our hunting up though a bit, that's for sure, because we're in this area in particular we are not doing much damage. I did see there was a new game for Ragnarok Online, the game that I crap on about that I really loved back in the day, of grinding and being a high priest, bloody tanking for parties with all my powers of my priest buffs and shit. And there's been a number of mobile Ragnarok games that have ranged from okay to dog shit. And so they released a new one, and I was like, you know what? Let's have a look. The installer was dog shit, so that should have been right off my list of whatever. And it was just soulless, right? Like just so autoplay. Literally just click a button, get taken to the next quest, click a button, get to the next quest. There's an auto combat, so you don't even have to click on shit. The only thing that was, I mean, it had the music and it had a bit of the vibe. And yes, I picked up an acolyte. So I was like, oh, I can go from acolyte to priest to high priest. Oh, amazing, right? But the amount of hand holding within the first, and I was just like, no, right? Like, there's got to be a point where you just go, I don't mind quality of life stuff, and don't get me wrong, I don't know, do I need to collect these? I don't know. We do need some food though. I don't mind auto battling gacha games and stuff, right? I don't mind. But when a game's literally completely handheld, it's like you're not playing a game at that point, right? It's the game is literally playing it yourself. I wish these fireflies would make use of, but anyway. We're nearly level 10. We're nearly the 10 of levels. Yes. But yeah, so I've been getting through my backlog. That's the plan over the next month or so. Is just bit by bit get some of my old VODs up, so that one, they're refreshed, It also, I can refresh them with the updated way I do things in the text of it, the title and the body of it. As I said, I can clean it up a bit. I was more concerned that some of it might have had, copyrighted music, because I was playing, even though it was air quote not copyright free, it was still the type of stuff where, at a moment's notice it couldn't be. But luckily it looks like YouTube has already gone through it all, like it does, and only a few of them had copyright. And the ones that do were yes, it's copyright, but the user has fully allowed people to use it, right? So it's the good copyright, right? It's the yes, I have made this music so people can use it on stream and shit. Yes. So yeah, I don't really have too much worry about that. The only thing with it is, as I said, I just had the bad mic thing where I hadn't set it up right in the noise gating. So yeah, I was cutting out a lot back in the day. But, there we go, mining level 10. Hey, good shit. Very cool. All right. So now we'll go for gathering. Yeah, now we'll try to get our gathering up. While we're here, we may as well get gathering to 10. And then we will go back to base and drop all this off, and then we'll work out where we're at from there. Yes. But yeah, that's a good little milestone. That's good. It's excellent. Very good. Very good. And I've been slowly working my way through the TV series The Blacklist. I'm nearly at the end of season 4 of 9. I'm getting there. I'm working my way through it. It's been enjoyable. Definitely the slowest I've ever watched a series that big. I normally gorge myself over a week or something on it, but I've been pacing myself because I've actually enjoyed the show so much. I watch an episode or two usually when I'm having dinner or something like that, so it's been good. Oh, are you a fancy version of the Dragonfly? I reckon you are. Come on. Come on, we're going to get this one. Are you Gold Star? Gold Star Inky Dragonfly. Very good. Very good. Very good. Actually, we should probably run around with the axe, because we can probably chop down some trees, right? I would expect that I'd probably have run out of, or I'm running low on wood at the moment, so that is a pickaxe. Oh no. Yeah, so we're not far off from this, so that's good. So we're getting a few things done today. That's good on Palia. It's not. Yet again, I enjoy just this kind of like thing where I don't feel compelled with this game constantly be doing the thing. I mean, yes, I do log in each day like a few times just to check on my crops. Do I need to? Hell no. No. If you choose not to, then who cares? I did log into my Arcade and made sure that my one remaining house is paid up again for another 5 weeks. So I am keeping my at least one spot, that's for sure. Wait, why did I mine? I'm not mining. I'm freaking harvesting, for God's sake. Why am I like this? I'm gonna get level 10 to here. What time is it? Nearly 2. Yeah, it's been good. I mean, yet again, this has been a nice little just chill day, right? Like, I'll probably stream till about, I don't know, 3 o'clock or something. We'll see. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. Maybe 4. Well, pardon me. Ring my mum up in the afternoon. She's been in hospital, so basically she's plus also they've got a outbreak of bloody influenza or something. No, maybe it's not influenza, but anyway, it's a flu, right? So she's in the best place for it, but also got it while being in hospital. So she's still a bit. Hence why I'm ringing up in the afternoon and not in the morning. So holy shit. That's amazing. So many wolves just jumping out at once. It's truly. They're like, holy shit, so many wolves. And I would have hunted them. Oh shit! What's this? Oh my god. Oh, you shitter. Oh, is that how it works? That's amazing. Yeah. Come here. God damn it. Hey, we got it. What is it? I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Did I get it? Yeah. Fur and... Ah, Musion, mate. Okay, that's what a Musion is. Cool. And we got level 6 hunting. Hell yeah. C4 Dari Cloves. C4. Okay. Okie dokie. Pardon me. Hello? 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 I would like my... Oh well. Guess that's not happening then, right? C for Darali Cloves. I mean, what the fuck's a Darali Clove? I want one. Where is it? I want the Darali Cove. Find a person. Surely there'll be a person running around here looking for Darali Coves. So don't know what it is, but I want it. I want me a Darali Clove. Yes. Mountain Moral, not a mountain oyster. Who doesn't like a good mountain oyster? For sure. Alright. What about up here? Let's have a look. Lit. There we go. Forging level 10. Foraging level 10. Good stuff. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we'll go back home now because we got a lot of bits and bobs and we've got stuff to buy from the peeps when it's daytime again. So hell yeah. Let's drop this off. It's good. Yeah, pretty happy with that. That's excellent. So now we just got a few more skills to level up. Pardon me. Which is good because it gives a little bit of, it narrows in the focus too at the moment of just, oh, what could I do? Oh, well, I might level fishing up now to 10, you know, or mix and match fishing with bug catching or whatever, right? Well, actually, bug catching and hunting is not too bad. Purple Pringle, are you all right? Are you okay? Don't ask, don't tell. It's all fine. Go, Purple Pringle. So I've hydrated myself, right? All the hydration. Much yes. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. Hell yeah, I will. Tamala, dear Locke, I looked at myself in the mirror this morning and I must say I look absolutely fetching, even more than usual. I was wondering if others might be interested in sharing the proverbial wealth. Stop by and let's have a little chat about a new business opportunity. Okay. All right, Tamala. All right. So I'll put all this in here. We're going to sell the gems. Actually, we can just put them in there and then sell them. Common blue butterfly. Inky dragonfly. So is there anyone who wants an inky dragonfly? Right. LFG, inky dragonfly. Common bark cicada. Actually, didn't someone want a common bark cicada? Yes. Yeah, note that down. Hell yeah. Okay. Plant fiber. No, so far I've not found anyone wants a delicious inky dragonfly. Sure, I'm pretty sure someone did, but apparently not. Get wrecked me, I suppose. Tish, I've still got to give Tish a blueberry pie. Hell yeah. I give Tish all the blueberry pie. It's the smurfiest of pies, that's for sure. Sweet leaf, go in there. You can go in there. We'll keep you around. You can go in there. All the wood. Most of the plant fiber? I think we'll keep one plant fiber, yes. Bronze mining trophy. Rewarded for reaching level 10. Hell yeah. Briar daisy. Delicious. Whatever that is. Fiddle frond. Okay. Sweet tea leaf. We'll put a bunch of them in there. That's another trophy. So no one wants that. Someone wants that. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. So, let's have a look at... Let us have a look. So, alright. So our crops, we'll get our crops just kind of done and dusted first. As I said, I'm waiting to for them all to be harvestable so I can get them all in sync as one big harvest kind of session. Do love it though. Very good. Do we have any weeds? We do have some weeds. We shall get rid of the weeds. Delicious. All right. Oh, there was the pickled onions, wasn't there? Yeah. Who wanted pickled onions? It was Kenyatta, wasn't it? Yes, Kenyatta wanted pickled onions. Hell yeah. Good stuff. So we have a lot of weekly friendship things to hand over when it's daytime. So let's see. So 3 o'clock must be the time, I guess. So we're actually looking for hello? Gems. So that. Is there any more? Or am I not seeing them? Or no, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Silk thread. Hang on. We can actually make silk. Oh shit, we can actually make silk. I think. TM maybe. Yes. Yeah. Okay. This is good. This is good. We can make the silk. And Tamala wants silk. Oh yeah, we're getting that good stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is a productive Parlia day, that's for sure. All right. So, all right, where are we at? We have 46,000 buckaroonies. All right. So we've got level 10. So what do we got left? So fishing, cooking, hunting, and bug catching. Okay. Okay. Honestly, the next one I'll probably do is... it's just going to be a mixture, right? Like, because fishing's one of those ones where to level that, I will just fish, right? Like, because you're not running around doing it. Well, I mean, you are if you want to go for the hot spots, but in general, whereas hunting and bug catching go together pretty good because you're going to be running around hunting things anyway, and you're going to see bugs that you want anyway, right? So I don't think that's... oh shit, we could sell some bugs. Shit, hang on. Shit, before it comes 3 o'clock. So I don't know what happened at 3 o'clock then. Like nothing... well, this didn't get picked up at 3. Bugs. Bugs. We're going to sell one of each, any of the... we're going to make sure we keep one fancy gold star bug, right? For the collection. Yeah. What else we got? We got anything fancy? Do we have any more fancy stuff? How are we going for fish? Ribbon tail. Wait, hang on. Doesn't what's name want 5 uncommon fish? Wait. Oh, I kind of don't want it. That's uncommon. Yeah, all right. Okay. So we're going to sell one of them. We're going to sell one of them. Sell one of them. Actually, fish are type... yeah. So we want to do normal fish. Yeah, okay. That seems about right. That seems on point. Okay. There's a whole bunch here I could be selling, right? Like I could sell the Gold Star Mountain Morals, which I probably should. I'm not going to sell the spice because honestly I use the spice, right? Like even the Gold Star spice, I want to keep it. Green Pearl. I'm keeping that because I know there's some of their dailies or weeklies they want one. Or for a quest. We don't really need to. We don't need to sell anything at the moment, really, right? Like, we're not in that situation. I can live off my sale of tomatoes, basically, at the moment. I mean, house-wise... so the next... once I spend 50,000 on the iron lockbox pattern, that's out of the way. The next one will be just upgrading my... tools. Well, actually, first thing we'll do is we'll upgrade our tools probably, because let's have a look here. Yeah, so we'll have a few rewards. I can't remember if there's a way that we can see it. No, we still have to kind of look at them when we do the... so, yeah. All right. So we can do some iron. Yeah. And we will do some stone. And we'll also make some glass. And... all right. So we've got plenty of wood. Actually, we haven't got plenty of wood. We need some, we need normal wood, right? I know. What the hell? What the hell? Normal wood? Inconceivable. We could wait 4 minutes and get the silk, right? Because then I can just hand that into to Tamala with today's thing. Just so I know I've got it and I don't forget it. So this is where you get your weeklies, right? So now that we've hit level 10, right? So gather 30 forageables. We get 40 skill medals, right? Chop 10 trees and go with the flow. Chop 5 magical trees. So you get 30, like 40, 50, 70, 100. So you get 100 a week, right? You get 100 skill medals a week. 400 a month, yeah? Mine 20 nodes, mine 10 rare nodes, mine 5 nodes with other players. Okay, cool. And then we should be doing this, react 5 times while touring homes and visit 15 homes. So this is a weekly challenge, yeah. So we've only got 23 hours. So we might just do I'm not going to stop at every... I'd love to say that I'm going to stop while I'm streaming at every 15 houses and do a full base tour, but suffice to say, I'm just... Actually, you know what? Off stream, I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to go visit, have a quick check, thumbs up. Visit, have a quick check, thumbs up, right? If I notice anything cool, I will definitely make a note of it. And I'm sure there will be lots of things cool. There are all these little rewards that you can get. Most of these are getting level 10 in things. There are these collections, yes. Kalima and Bahari Bug Collector, yeah. So basically, we've got to go out and collect all of these. And I can put that into my Parlia tracker as well, yeah? So, which is good. And once we do, we get the display box, yeah? Which is a nice big box that you can put your bugs in, yeah, properly and show them off. There's the fisherman one, the mounted fish trophies, yeah. Forager baskets, yeah, there's mounted things on the head. So there's a whole variety of like little bits and bobs in the achievement thing, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Right, did we... So this is where we make worms for fishing and all that. You can usually just dump any old shit in there that's biodegradable. Sadly, that's kind of what I do with them. Oh, actually, that's what I do with the mushrooms half the time. I just remember that. How do we do half? I can't remember. Yeah, that's right. We'll keep 5. Yeah. Cool. It takes like an hour to process one thing anyway, right? So it's not like... Oh, we can make something else though now. Glow thing. You know what I'm talking about, right? The glow thing. Yeah. The glow thing. Allows you to track rare foraging resources for 15 minutes. Hell yeah. Or compass, that's the rare one. Yeah. Just uses palladium, iron, and rock. Alright, so we made our money. Did we ever got 50,000? Oh no. So close. I thought we were about to buy our thing today. It's bullshit. We'll probably get some money as rewards, actually. But no, glowworm farm. Filled with glowworms makes advanced fertilizers. Remember, the worms love fruit. So 12 of that, 8 of that, 3. Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah, glowworm farm? What's this even, right? Like, let's have a look. Hell yeah. So is this the kind of next gen? Oh no, so we can't, right? So what if we cancel this? Let's just try something here, right? So we'll pick up the normal worm farm. We'll put down the glow one. All right, make glowworms. So all right. Place food into hopper to produce worms and fertilizer. So I'm guessing, I'm hazarding a guess that this is going to be the same, right? It's just yeah, it's going to make better fishing bait. Hell yeah! All right. So realistically, we don't need this many seed makers. Like, we're going to get... So at a minimum, I mean, I would rather make preserves. So... Or I guess we can just buy the upgrades, right? We can buy the upgrades. We'll see. We'll see. There's something in the mail. What's that? Dear Locke, I can't see how happy it is to see someone else picking up the axe and taking on foraging as well as you have. If you've got time, why don't you stop by? I've got something a little special planned. Nice. Dear Locke, I never thought I'd come to say, but your skills have almost come to match my own, or at least my own when I was a small child. Burn. I have a recipe for a new bow available. Hey, that's it. Good stuff. Hodari, you've become a proper miner. I've got a little something planned in celebration if you want to see me. Just don't expect something too special. Why would you say I've got something special planned for you? But by the way, don't expect anything too special. It's like, what? Which one is it, mate? Which one is it? For sure. Do. Okay. Row. So what we're going to do is we're going to go straight and hand in these quests, right? Rather than go all over the show, right? Do you know I'm still dreaming of that double cheeseburger, garlic butter, brioche. I am in a world of just want with that, right? Like, truly. God damn it. I wonder if they're still open today. No, actually thankfully they're only open on the weekends. They're a food truck. Yeah. They're a food truck. So, oh shit, no, we can do the daily talk with you. All right. Shh, be quiet. This is a library. No, no. Hello. Do. Treats for next weekend, right? Truly, it is a treat. Actually, it's not even going to be next weekend because it is actually. It's not expensive. Like it was. It was $30 for the burger and chips, but that's including, you know, like Uber delivery fee, and the burger itself was $15. The burger was $15 and the chips was $6.50. Yeah, and it was a good size, like good sized chips, and as I said, they're beautiful, and I couldn't eat them all. And the burger was, yeah, as I said, I ate the burger and I was like stuffed. So, yeah, $20 odd without the delivery. So if you went to the food truck itself, 21 bucks for a big fuck off delicious burger and fries. Oh, no problem. So it really isn't that expensive, to be honest. Like, in the scheme of things, for good food, that's the point here. For good food, right? So just as an example, it's almost getting to the point where just buying a Big Mac is nearly $15 to get a not good hamburger. I think that's really the thing, isn't it? Like when fast food and shit McDonald's is costing the same as prime ass food truck stuff. Get the fuck out of here. Have you dropped off my camping gear? Actually, I have, Orny. Remember to set it down by the abandoned thing. Oh, God. I've done it. Your camping gear's all set up. Could you maybe teach me how to properly roast a gillyfin? Oh my God, why do you need this? I just need a little time on my own. Is that so wrong? By the way, I'm zipping through this because I read pretty fast and I've already read up on a lot of this. The stories are pretty cool, right? Like they have some humorous stories. They have some dark stories. There's some romancy stories. They're actually, for the most of it, pretty well thought out stories with the characters. And as you develop your relationship with them, you get more out about what their go is. So, like, Orny's a good example. He starts out as just an annoying little shit. But you start to work out why he's an annoying little shit. You know, what's going on with him. I still think he's an annoying little shit, but you have a bit of sympathy for the annoying little shit now. Look, I'm here if you need to talk, though, mate. What would I need to talk to? Everything's fine. He's probably going to come into the inn one day with a fucking machete or one of those bows or something and start saying that everyone's Selknam meat or something, right? I feel Orny 100% is most likely to start using forbidden magic like the Templars said not to and, you know, make a whoopsie. But, you know, all right, we've got it. So we've got a super awesome fire-breathing dragonfly you caught. You know what? Cheers, champ. Are you and your family close? I prefer to spend time with my friends. I hear you. I choose to spend time. All right, look, I'm actually not here to literally... Like, I want to know, but I'll just read someone's really cool, watch someone's video on their incomplete story. Or wiki. I'll look up the wiki of literally... in. All right, so actually, Orny, do we have something for you? What, I do not have an unopened oyster still? Wait, interesting. Really? Oh well, sucks to be you, Orny. Farewell. Go on, poo-poo. On your bike. Alright, what else we got? Ashura. Yes, we'll go do Ashura's thing first. Yeah. Yeah, tonight is not going to be a treat myself night. This is just, tonight's going to be a tomato soup and bread rolls night. And I'm fine with that. Or a toasted ham and cheese sandwich and tomato soup. It's that kind of autumn weather. I'm feeling very snuggly. I'm feeling very cozy. Yes. It is a tomato soup and ham, cheese and toasties kind of weather. Did you find the thing? Mate, it's a bit sus. But you know what? Here it is, mate. No death for me unless it's by one of my cooking recipes. I found this baby back in Zeki's and thought it wouldn't hurt. It's a mobile phone, Reth. Do we have something for Reth? I don't think we do. Reth, I'm sorry, mate. No, because you want to... Oh, shit, you want ramen? Hang on. You know what, though, Reth? This is good, because I actually think you sell eggs. Don't you? Please tell me you sell eggs. Oh, shit, man. Oh, no, the general store does. He's got recipes. No, don't buy recipes. You've been doing so good. You've been doing so good. Save your money for the 50k to buy your iron box. All right. Wait, where's Ashura? Wait, what? Hello? Where are you? Hello? Yeah, where are you hiding? Is he in his room or something? Like, what's... Hello? Are you in here? No? Hello? Ashura? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, here you are, one of the finest foragers. I'd like to invite you to join the Foraging Guild. This will give access to exclusive items. You buy them with special donations. Yet again, I'm fast forwarding because I feel that people are probably enjoying this game, are probably going to play it, and they would like to read some of the stuff. So, you know, that's my logic with it. So now we've unlocked the shop, right? So now we can buy things like we can just outright buy. So bear in mind you get 100 a week of these if you do your weeklies. So you can outright buy some of the rare stuff, yeah? And then you can buy some of this. Now, I think you still need to be a certain level, right? With some of them. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. See you later. Right. Yeah, so we'll go out to do Hussyan's ones next. We definitely got some progress today, like on the Palia front, for sure. It's good. He's good. Yes. Real. Oh, and we've got something for Tao as well. Once again, you made strides to improve your hunting skills. You haven't even learnt this new recipe. Oh, come on, mate. All right, fine bow. All right, we are going to purchase that. Very good, very good. Then we get a Dispel Arrow for magical creatures, a Hunter's Horn to track, and then the Exquisite Bow at level 9. Yeah, okay. I fished this ball out of the lake. Tor's ball. I mean, that toy does look familiar. Ah, you softy. That's right. It's not even dirty, man. All right. Slimy balls. Hussian slimy balls. Amazing. Hussian. You want plant fiber? Would you like some plant fiber, champ? How excited are you about this plant fiber? Surprisingly useful. I appreciate the thought. He did. He did. We have done good. All right. And the goodest of boy, Tau. Tau wants Cantankerous Koi, I believe. I'm happy to see you too. Cantankerous Koi? Yes. So the fish makes his tail wag. He can't keep his eyes off it. There we go. All right, we've given Tau the Cantankerous thing. Okay. All right, now we'll hit Hidori up. So level 9's really when you get all the advanced tools. Level 10's more the, now you've got access to the weeklies, right? He's just telling me that I've got access to the fancy shop now. So what we can buy. So yeah, so this is good because this allows us to outright buy some bars of some of the rarer stuff, right? Obviously what you're looking for though is things like this. You know, that's your big one. So I mean, you know, 980, yeah, like you're making 400 a month. So, you know, you're looking at 2.5 months of saving up to get their final. And you need to be level 20 mining because your mining doesn't stop. Your skills don't stop at level 10. So we could get up to here, like the rare wallpapers and stuff. But yet again, this is the type of game it's meant to have lots of things for you to, over a period of time, work towards, yeah? Like this is the very essence. It's same with Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing, any of these games. It's all about long-term pottering. Well, for what I understand anyway. That's my hot take on them, on the genre. Kenyatta, guess what I've got for you? You're really bored? Okay, sure. You're just thinking about me? Oh, you know what? Anything specific? That's for me to know and you to find out. Oh, bless. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very good. Very good. What do we have? What do we have for Kenyatta? Do we have something else? Pickled onions. Hey, oh my days. I've been is that OMD? I love it. OMD. I have to say that now. Ah, OMD. I'm gonna make it a thing. Oh my days. You know what? You know what, Kenyatta? You are my spirit animal too, because I fucking love pickled onions. They are good shit. My mum hates it when I eat this kind of stuff, which means I love it. Oh, you rebel. You fucking rebel. Hell yeah. OMD says, OMD, this is so delicious. How glorious. How salubrious. Kalu Kalay. Right? It doth make me most burble. The burble shall flow. Yes, yes. Much burble. Sifu, anything I can lend you a hand with? I feel Sifu, if Dr. Des got a hands on you, yes, this would be a whole different level of fucking gameplay, that's for sure. I don't think we've got anything for Sifu though. Nope, Sifu wants an oily anchovy. Respect. Or a cream of tomato soup. I still haven't got the recipe for that. generally don't know where the fuck I get it. I guess quests, right? More than likely quests, that's for sure. Real. Alright. Hello. Knockety knock. I've already chatted with you, haven't I, Reth? Yeah. I got nothing for you, Reth. Oh, we can talk to Subaru though. Yes. I don't think yet again I've got anything for Subaru though. Subira. Look, you know, look, they're names, right? I'm trying to remember a whole bunch of fantasy character names in a video game. Let's go. We know who I'm talking about. Subira. Yes. You majestic. Look, that's the smile of, if I find you using magic, I will burn you at the stake, right? Like, truly. Hmm? That is scary. You want some ancient fish. Do you know what? How about I give you some Cernak hide? The Order could always use additional supplies for our missions. Your generosity is greatly appreciated. She's not enjoying this conversation. Truly. She'll warm up. She'll warm up to the old Lokabar. I'll just got to give her an ancient fish. Alright, we've given her Cernak hide, alright? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Hi. It's like grits her teeth. Holy shit. Alright. Right, Dahlia. Delilah. Delilah. Yes, Delilah. Yep, chat. Get our daily thing done. I've been catching many crickets. That was you? Well, aren't you an absolute doll? Crop productivity is up nearly 80% since you got those pesky little munches. I feel there's more than 5. Did I collect the only 5, Delilah? Do you think? Look, it's fair enough. Oh, okay. We made a new friendship thing. Good. Okay. So Delilah is now at rank 3. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, you have a quest for us. Very good. Just wondering when you come by. Seeing you cheers me up. It means a lot to take a busy day to gossip with an old peck. I swear my own sons could take a page from your book. They're good boys. They're both been so distracted. I'm sure you didn't come here to listen to me gripe. You know what? I love griping, Delilah. Gripe away. I try not to make a habit of it. Complaints don't usually get work done after all. I hear you. Enough, there's a lot of work to be done. The Festival of Bounties is coming up. Busiest time of year for us, yep. After that cricket fiasco out. God damn, that's a sassy Delilah. Look at that shit. She ain't taking no sass. None of this cricket bullshit. After that cricket fiasco, our berry bushes in ruins. What ain't eaten don't even taste good enough to feed Thoramu, let alone the judges. The awful maze. I love that. Look, she's sick of this shit. The awful maze Martingale's going to beat me this year. And after I swear she tried to steal my recipe. Now if I'm not a pile of those speedy grow fertilizer or a fish. Wait, Delilah. You know what? Fine, Delilah. You want some stuff, do you? What? Look, I can bring you fertilizer? What else? We can't afford to pay anything for you. You know what? I take payment in jam. Oh, you do you? I'll keep that in mind. Oh, look at that. She's so happy that we take payment in jam. Flesh jam. Not to be confused with space jam. No. Jai, what's happening, buddy? I like your glasses. Your glasses are pretty point. All right. It's pretty good. And always carry a pair of freaking snipping scissors. I love it. Jai, do I have anything for you, Jai? You would like... Oh, I can give you a Cernak hide too. Shit, yeah. Wonderful. Is this what you need for your next piece? Your patronage to the arts is deeply appreciated. Mate, I've got your fam. Because I think that Tish is your sister, so, you know, I guess I got to be nice. I think. No, wait, it was Reth. Reth, her sister. Wait, is Jay and Reth her brother? I don't know. I don't know. Is Zeki shagging them all? Who knows? Zeki. What's up, mate? Have I got something for Zeki? Probably not. Fish stew or a trout dinner. That's not happening, champ. What I do need, Zeki, though, is to get off your freaking... Don't mind me. Eggs. Eggs, I say. Eggs. I need eggs. Where are the eggs? Give me the eggs. Yes. Purchase eggs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Bought 210 eggs. Delicious. So you can buy bits and bobs from there. So we could buy... There is the huge ammo pouch, which is 10,000. We've already upgraded our backpack to max. So yeah, it's just really 50,000 now. Let's have a look. So I've talked to everyone here. I think we got to talk to a few other people. So I've already done here. Real. Hello, how are we? Kenley. Right, have we done Kenley? Kenley would like a trout dinner or creamy carrot soup. Where the hell do I even get that from? Oh, so from Kenley you can buy all the like terrace stuff, yeah, to put on your yard. You can buy rocks, logs, pillars. That's not what we want, unfortunately. Ash, are you in? No. Okay. Yeah, so the crafting license goes up and up and up until you've bought all the max crafting. That's how many preserving barrels and glow seed makers and all that. Then we got the fancy houses, so we could get... so we've got a harvest house. We could buy a grand harvest house, which will be something we'll do. Gazebo. A gazebo, 10,000, but we need to accomplish housing slots too. I don't quite know what that is. The courtyard, I mean, that's nice. The conservatory, so I mean, that's like 20, 40, like that. There's a few thousand coins worth of things to purchase, that is for sure. Now, okay, so they're all down in the inn, so let's go there. Right. Oh, you are not an NPC. You are literally just a person. Bataroo. What's up, mate? Oh, shit. We just got Bataroo up. Hell yeah. Well, this is a productive day of Parlia. So we've got you to level 3 as well. Hell yeah. So you want ramen and hydrated thingamabobs. Is there anything here? We've got 300. Oh, we could buy the tomato vines wallpaper. Ooh. This wallpaper lets you observe your crops indoors or out, as long as you plant tomatoes. A gardener plaque. Yes, yes. Speedy grow fertilizer, 50 for 10. A well, but we need to be 15 gardening. Gardener's cornucopia. I do love a good cornucopia. Alrighty. So now you've got a quest for me. That's pretty funny. Working a little dirt. Alright. My Magnum Otis. Yeah, what is it? You know what? I'm going to be there. Long story short, he's going to do some sort of fancy thingamabobby. Alright? Enjoy. Right. So I think we still got to talk to Tish. Tish. Hello. Chat. What's your favourite season? I mean, it's really a toss-up between fall and winter. Fall. Something so cozy about Kilmer and Fall. I'd love to take a hayride together with you sometime. Bless Tish. You know, Tish is all smiles and shit, and then Tish would take you out on a date, and Tish would show you things. Tish would be like, yes. You reckon the librarian's librarian? I feel Tish, the furniture maker, truly. Monster. We're now going to give Tish the present of... What does Tish want? A blueberry pie. We're going to give Tish the finest of blueberry pie. Here we go. Wait, where's my blueberry pie? Wait, did I? Wait, where's my blueberry pie? Oh, there. Wait, why does she love that though? Flow-infused plank. Have I not given her that this week? Yeah, no, I'd already... well, that was weird. I'd already given that to her. So what about blueberry pie? Yeah, wait, what? Oh, wow, I was just craving some pie. Okay, yeah, so I'd already given her the blueberry pie. The flow-infused plank. Yeah, okay, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, so we need a palladium bar, do we? Interesting. All right. Luzia, what are you doing? Other than being weird. Luzia. Louisa. Oh, she wanted the... We actually have a present for her. No, not the night moth. The cicada. What could this be? Have we stumbled upon a new conspiracy? Oh, I must examine this funk. she's definitely... She's different. She's definitely different. That is for sure. Bless. We love it. I think there's a bunch of people we can talk up here. Right. Hell yeah. Helia. Heckler, sorry. We've actually given everything to Heckler, so... Oops-a-daisy. Kalari. We've already done that, haven't we? Done you. Gina. Alright, I think we've done Gina already. Duskwing Butterfly. Yeah, so we've done everything for Gina. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? Ish. I think Ish anyway. And you over here. Yo. Hello. Right, Chan. Do we have anything for you, old boy? Oh, we do. We have a glass pane. As long as it's not lettuce soup. Glorious. Have you got anything to clean this slimy ass ball? Well, that ball looks familiar. I believe it is the one I gave Tao when he was a pup. Never forget how ecstatic he was about it. He chased it around so ferociously that it fell into a chopper burrow. Being an adventurous and daring spirit, he drove straight in. A family of angry chopper spilled out, and well, I'm sure you can imagine what happened next. A ball war broke out. Indeed, I've never seen anything quite like it. Both sides waged war against each other. At the centre was this beloved toy ball, until Hassian put a swift end to it. May those choppers rest peace. Wow, so Hassian just came along and killed them. Amazing. Allow me to take the ball off your hands for a few moments. There, it is all clean. As a lover of shiny things, Tao will be very pleased to see how it sparkles. Oh, bless. Bless. Hell yeah. Glass for the temple windows? How spectacular. There we go. We're getting there. We are getting there. Delicious. Oh, and Tau is literally here. Well, that's convenient, right? He's a good doggo. Unconditional affection. You recognise this ball? Throw Tau the ball. Tau definitely catches it, puts it in the ground in front of him. I finished it up for you. Alright. You happy there now, buddy? Woof woof. Nuzzles against your hands, thanking for his precious. Delicious. We have finished the slimy quest. We've made Tau a very happy, good boy. Amazing. Delicious. Alright. So it's really just Ash and... Do we have something for Ash? We do. Fur. Ash loves her a bit of fur, I guess. Sure, why not? I mean, she does like wearing coats and that, so I feel that Ash completely would wear every single animal they're living or cease to have been living fur and pelts all over her. Ash. Okay, you know what I've got for you, Ash, though? Fur. There we go. We've given Ash the fur. Hell yeah. And I think that's it for most of them. Like, we're getting there. We do have to run down to Ina, I think. Have we got something for Ina? No, we've actually... Oh, yeah, no, we do. We do have something for Ina. We've got a flow-infused plank. Oh, we do have one, do we? Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, I've taken 54 of them with me, apparently. She'll be right. She'll be apples. What time is it? 2:48. Oh, pardon me. We're doing good. We're doing good. This is definitely kicked my little vibey day of Parlia. For sure. This has been good. I've been meaning to just vibe out with a bit of Parlia for a bit, and here we are. Yes. Got a few level 10 in skills. Got some relationships up. A few more levels across the board. Done a few quests. Completed another main quest type thing, which is excellent. Totally. Wait, where's Fisherman? Hello? Ah, you like completely all the way on the other side of the pond. It is glorious. Glorious evolution. Yes, yes. Tranquility. That's a nice name. Oh, pardon me. I am getting hungry though. I'm a bit snacko. A bit snacky. I know. The oneness is all. A portal plank of flow-infused wood. I had not dared to hope I would acquire such bounty. Many thanks. I shall listen to its songs as I fish upon the lake. This shall bring me such delight. Hey, an odd acquaintance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, because we only had him at level 2. 1. So, that's cool. Alrighty. Give Einar a shiny pebble. Oh, shit. Okay. I like fishing, yes. Real talk, I would have read out most of this conversation like I normally do, but my throat at the moment and my I don't know whether I was just getting over a slight cold or something, but suffice to say, I've been needing to drink lots of water, and if I proceed to read out every bit of text this game has, trust me, my throat will be dead within about 40 minutes. What's the question mark for? Why do you have question mark? Why? What is question mark? Why is question mark? Let's just find out. Ba, ba, ba. Catch 5 fish. Ask around about the oneness. Intriguing. Alright. Well, she got a question mark. This is what we want to find out. Riddle me this, Gina. Hey there, it's good to see you. Do you know what do you know about the oneness? I see you've been talking to Ina. The oneness is, how do I put this? The feeling that you're living the life you're meant to live. That you're fulfilling your purpose. Oh, shit, yeah. Unlike humans and Majiri, Galders are built with a particular purpose or use in mind. And fulfilling that makes them happy. Between you and me, I think that makes them pretty lucky. Sometimes I wish I had the oneness. Yeah, me too. Wouldn't sell yourself short, human. You awake in a sacred ruin, fully formed. If that doesn't scream divine purpose, I don't know what... I mean, what? What, were there humans that awoken not fully formed? Is there something the Parlians are not talking to us about, right? How many half-formed humans, like, crawled out of their pods begging for the sweet release of death to the Parlians? I mean, truly. Truly. Well, Gina, we have asked about the oneness. Now we just need to catch 5 fish. Dun, 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 dun. Sweet. Alright. So what else we got? What else have we got? Talk to Badru in the barn. Alright. Tamala. Oh shit, we need to talk to Tamala, don't we? Yeah, because we've got something for Tamala. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we got the silk for Tamala. I did bring the silk, didn't I? I didn't bring the silk for Tamala. That's a really good thing that I looked to see if I brought the silk for Tamala. Like when I didn't bring her the night moth as well. So we are going to... The first thing I do when I get in here is we're going to get the silk. That's what we're going to do. It's happening. It's happening now. Real. Oh, I hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, though. Nonetheless, I hope it's been an alright weekend. I hope for those that celebrate or vibe with Mother's Day enjoyed their time, and for those that mothers have sorely passed, etc., that any fond memories or time spent to that is worthy. Yes, yes, for sure. Worm farm. What are you up to? I think Orny's run away. Oh no. Well, if that explains the camping gear crap. He's already got the gear. Come on, Orny. He's been acting weird, getting mad at stuff and storming into his room. So I read his diary. I feel bad. Alright. So what do you think you should do? I mean, I think you should spend more time with him. You're right. If he wants to run away because he thinks I don't like him, I have to prove him wrong. I think I know what I'm going to do. No worries. Lochabar to the rescue for fixing up family relationships. Fucking excellent. Where's my silk? Where is the silk? Yeah, we have much silk. Yeah. Delicious. Alright. This. Take all the iron. All the panes of glass. So much brick. How delightful. Right, so now I've got to dump all this shit in here. A jewel-winged dragonfly. Oh, it's an epic bug. Hell yeah. I don't know if we need... Oh, actually, we don't need all of those, do we? Why am I clicking on all of that like that? When we can just go flow. Blip, blip. Apple jam. Hell yeah. Who doesn't like some apple jam, right? Right, keep that for the moment. And... what am I thinking? Right, so we want to water this. So these will basically be ready all together soon, hopefully. do a bit of hot weeding action. Yes, yes. There we go. Weed. Weed. Yes. Much weed. Alright. It has been wed. Very good. Alright, so that's all the crops done there. So now we've got to go quickly out. Wait, so just make sure I've got the silk. Yes. Cool. Oh, that's what I've got to do actually. Just quickly. Quickly. Pebble. Yeah. I mean, is that a shiny pebble? Do you think? Was that a shiny pebble? A lumpy shiny pebble. Yeah, that's probably for him, right? Speedy grow. Are you sure I've only got 4? I need 5. How do I make the speedy grow? I think I can just make it, can't I? Because I don't have the recipe for it. Shit. Literally. Catch 5 fish. Do we have any? No, not yet. Shit. Alright. That's okay. It's alright. So we're going to go see Tamala, drop off her final weekly thing, because it's only got 22 hours left, right? So basically the reset's tomorrow. Yeah. The reset's tomorrow, so I would like to get that as much as I can. Reset. Safety tools. You can leave your troubles behind. If you don't dance, you don't dance, and you're no friend of mine. Yo. Look at that little chopper in the bottom right there. Living its best life. Not understanding that Hussein's like just demolishing his entire family. One chupapa at a time. Now, where is the Tamala? The Tamala is down here. So we're going to give Tamala a prezi, as well as Tamala's going to offer us some sort of job involving beauty products. Yes. Seems legit. She is all the way down there. Holy Lord. We do need some more shrooms too, so we'll pick shrooms on our way over, right? Actually, I should have tagged Tamala's quest, because it would have shown me where she is. Tamala, hello. I'm glad you're here. What do you say? Help me distribute my new beauty cream? Sure. Anything to be helpful? That's what I like to hear, darling. All you have to do is distribute my cream to this list of locals. Once they experience, we'll be ready to sell. First one's always free, am I right? Oh, come now. Stop talking about my cream as if it was something illicit. It's not like it's magic. Do you know what the oneness is? Alright, it's nice to see you again. Yes, very good. Do you know what I've got for you, Tamala? I've got the fanciest of shit for you. I've got you silk. Oh, I can... Right? And there it is. Look. Oh, I can imagine several captivating uses for this. Really, Tamala? Colour me surprised. Ooh, colour me surprised. Yes. As always, you have my gratitude. Amazing. Never stop being you, Tamala. Truly. Truly. Tamala's magic cream. Ooh. Completely right. Oh shit, Najima, actually. Is there a notice board all the way down that way? Can I teleport to them? Can I not be lazy? Or can I be lazy? Right? Not to be confused with Tamara's magical cream, right? I feel that magical cream would just smell of cigars and fucking like squamp. That's for sure. Tamara's magical face cream. No. Note to self. I'll have to try to sell the dream on that. Gotta love that squamp stench, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you mean? Is there not a... So what would that be called, maybe? Is that an area that I can transport to? Outskirts... God damn it. So the nearest thing would be Hideaway Bluffs, I guess. Fine, I'm going to walk there. Whatever. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. Is there much building still in the Once Humaning? Is the Yam Manor redux being Yam Manored even more? We have to do a cut through the aqueduct. Yes. Always building. Forever building. Been decorating and trying to set up power. Very good. Very good, very good. Trying to set up power. And of course you're doing it in a very like nice manner, yes? You're not doing like my kind of like approach of just hide wires. We don't need to see that shit. You're intricately placing them where they would properly be, yeah? Hell yeah. Delicious. All of the power. So much power. So... Have you... Oh, goddamn, did I take a wrong turn? I did. Shit. Yeah. Doing upgrades? Hell yeah. I mean, I kind of joke to think that you kind of wouldn't, but then I'm like, no, for that thing, like decorating and twatting around in a video game shit, like you would completely like be annoyed knowing that even though it's hidden, that you know that the wires are going everywhere, that you're walking through invisible wires every room. Mm-hmm. You don't want that dude that does the reviews of the houses to find your place, right? That does the whole like right now let's see how the wiring is, right? That's you don't want to be on a YouTube video and like we'd give this a perfect 9 or 10. Unfortunately, let's look at the wire situation. Oh shit. Oh, points have deducted from this now. Oh no. Najuma. Najuma, do you want a free beauty cream sample? No thanks. I already have a lot of stuff like that at home. I didn't buy any of it myself though. They were all gifts from Tish. Alright. What do you know about Oneless? I mean, I don't really care. You might want to stand back. I've been working on my latest invention. I'm not sure this thing's stable. What does it do? Good question. I'll let you guess. What do you think it does? I reckon it communicates with ghosts. Interesting answer, but no, it's a new kind of firework. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll actually get to test it out without my dad freaking out. What does the firework do? It'll kill so many deer. Like Hassan's got me to make it. Like literally, it explodes in 20,000 fireworks. One might call it a missile. Brilliant, Najuma. Najuma's basically like Iron Man, right? Like 100%. What actually do we have something for Najuma? I think we do. Najuma, you wanted here's a special thing for you, Najuma. Here we go. Are you? Oh fuck me! Did I put that back in the base? Oh, for God's sake! Literally the most annoying people to hand presents to, and I didn't bring the snail or the wild garlic. Oh, no. But you love blow infused these things, right? I can't believe what I'm seeing. You really went in. Be glad I don't have an explosive in my band, or my head might literally explode. Oh, I'll settle down. Well, that's lucky. That's lucky that we had the thing that they actually wanted, right? One of the things. Hodari. Do we have something for Hodari? Leather. We do, but Hodari's sleeping on the job. This is some bullshit right here, Hodari. Wake up, Hodari. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. We're just going to hang outside your house until you wake up, Hodari. There's nothing creepy about it. Don't worry about it, Hodari. Why can't I sit in your... Why can't I be super creepy and just be sitting there waiting for Hodari to wake up to be like, hi, would you like some leather? Good morning. Good morning, cupcake. Would you like some leather? Only the finest leather for you, Hodari, right? Truly. So, oh, I am getting hungry now, that is for sure. It's a dual thing here, right? Because, like, I'm enjoying streaming at the moment. I'm enjoying doing this. But also, I am getting fucking hungry. That soup and bread rolls is sounding... I was going to have for dinner. It's sounding pretty good for a late lunch, in my opinion. It's sounding pretty damn good. For sure. Ooh. Oh, well, that answers my question. How do we get new recipes for things? Look in some people's houses. Kitchens. Who would have thunk, right? There we go. We got a recipe for loaded potatoes. That's pretty... Oh, what's this? A tragically empty spice rack sits on the kitchen counter. Something doesn't seem right here. Oh. Intriguing. Intriguing. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. You need a key. Oh. All right. All right. We'll worry about that. Yeah. So, I'm definitely not going to level up. I mean, I won't. Yeah, we won't have time leveling up my bug catching and... Oh, oops. The game's like, I would prefer to walk through the loading screen gate, thanks, rather than trying to jump over into the void. Who doesn't like jumping over into the void, right? Love it. 10 out of 10. Would void again. Yes. A bigger bag. Yes. It is a nice day out there. It really is. As I said, really kicking into a nice pleasant autumn. There's a nice bit of sun. Not hot sun, but just coming through the leaves and everything. It's good. It was good. Birds twittering around there. Getting a bit of food. I did feed them, I think. I believe so. Oh, so that's that entrance there. Yeah, okay. So this is a whole new day. I could now talk to all of them, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not going to talk to all of them. Oh, hang on. Is that wild garlic? No, it's wild ginger. Shit. I will go down to Einar though, because I would like to see if this shiny pebble is something. Is the pebble I've got? Yeah. And then while I'm down there, I might catch 5 fish, right? Just because it's basically going to finish the oneness quest off. So, no reason not to, right? But yeah, it's a very cool little chill game. I very much enjoy it. It's my good little pottering game, that's for sure. Ina. I'm doing pretty good. Jobs bring me joy. Okay. Would you like a free beauty cream sample? You are not unsightly. Aw. Perhaps you are the beauty this cream was intended for. You are. You are, Ina. It would seem, though, the pebbles give Ina a shiny pebble. I reckon that's not the pebble that I actually had. So we will catch 5 fish, though. Yeah. Do. So we get our fishing rod out and go to the pier, and we shall fish. Yes. Right, there we go. Wee. I don't mind the fishing in the game in this. It's cool. Right. It's interactive enough to not be boring, but it's not too convoluted. It's 1, 2, 3, tug, and then just hold the mouse button down to guide it in between the green line. And sometimes they'll jump. The harder ones, they'll jump in the air, and you've got to release the mouse button while they're jumping, while still moving the mouse in the right kind of area. We'll catch 5 fish. Oh, pardon me. 1, 2, 3. Snaggle-doo-doo-doo. Yes. Hell yeah. We didn't get a new fishing rod, did we? No, we got the new fishing rods at level 9. Obviously, you can hear the if you're hearing, if you've got music on, right? You can hear the bloop, bloop, bloop as the bobber kind of does its thing, right? But here I am, listening to music while doing it. Ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do. There we go. Yeah, so it's not a particularly hard thing. As I said, the tougher fish do go and jump in the air and all that. I think yeah, I don't know if we're using worms, so we'll see. And different regions, like there's seawater fish, there's freshwater fish, right? Your bait matters. So I don't know if this is a jumpy fish. Yep. So see, you release the button when it jumps in the air. So and basically when you stuff up, the stamina bar down the bottom gets eaten up, right? So you can see there, like, how much fishing it's going to take me to kind of level up to 8. And I mean, it's like just one of those things where, you know, it's just a zone out, chill kind of thing. Yeah. Come on. You gonna jump? You gonna jump? Oh. Painted perch. So yeah, it's you know, we'll get to level 8 at some point. It'll be a few fish, and also you get more XP. Obviously, the tougher the fish, right? Ooh. Yeah, the rare fish deep sea fishing, all that jazz. Yeah. Now we did get this quest done. You find even the briefest. Okay, I did what you asked. I did experience the oneness, and I found it in fishing. What a common oneness. How joyous. To celebrate, you should take these fish I've collected. Have trouble thinking up names for them, might I suggest Gil? Thanks. He gave us some stuff which we can use for friendship stuff. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Oh, shit, we can find our Shep. Now that you've proven yourself in the Majiri virtues, it's time to pick a Shep. Earn the trust of any adult villager and ask them to be a Shep. This will require level 4 friendship with an eligible villager and completing their level 4 quest. Hell yeah. I mean, obviously Tamala, right? Right? Maybe Tish. I wonder what the ratio of people who pick who, right? Based on ease of just whatever, right? Like, I picked the one that was literally the first thing I can just quickly talk to, right? Compared to I picked Tamala because I had to keep on going all the way out whoop whoop to talk to her, right? But she's an alchemist. So, yeah. So I've still got, okay, so up in the air, that's something for one of the dungeony area thing. Keeper of, yeah, so that's some of the main quests which I can be doing. We need silk. So that's not happening yet. Bring Jaina to the whalebone. Bring Kaleri evidence. That was in the dungeon. Same with that. A device in the hand. It must flow. Solve the second riddle. Give out. Okay. What else? Collect 5 uncommon fish. We could do that, couldn't we? We could do that. We could do that. Where's Hadari? Is Hadari anywhere near us? No. Right. The time now. No, I don't. Yeah, I think we'll do a few last bit things, then we'll wrap up soon. TM. I could just vibe there. Fishing, which is actually probably what I could have just done is vibe while fishing for another tiny bit, but no. What time is it? Oh, it's only just begun morning. Hey, Kenyatta. Good morning or whatever. Hello. I'll flirt with you. You're late, am I? I almost flirted with Reth instead. I was getting desperate. Aww. Oh, bless. Do you want a free beauty cream sample? Not interested. Sorry. You know who might be, though? My mum. Oh, shit. All right. Fair enough. We'll give your mum the finest of beauty products. Ash, wait up. Wait up. I have the finest of beauty products. Her mum's going to hate it, isn't she? She's going to be like, what the shit? Are you calling me old and haggard? It's like, look, Ash. No. You are fine. You are majestic. You are beautiful. You are Grace. You want a free sample? I think it's best for both of us if I don't make assumptions on why you chose to give this to me. Nevertheless, I'm too gracious to turn down a gift, so I suppose I'll accept. Partner in protect. Oh, shit. Ash is now at one. What have we got there with Ash? Hell, we've made it to level 3 with Ash now. Okay. Do you have a quest for me, Ash? No? Okay. Farewell. How is our quest? I mean, I guess I could see, right? Like, so Ashura's getting pretty close to level 3. Badru just hit level 3. Oh, and Kaleri's at least getting there. Chani. So that means that I haven't spoken to him that day, right? So it's only right on the edge. Heckler. So I think we're going to hit Heckler level 3. Our little romance is birdling along with Kenyatta, and same with Tish. Yeah, sweet. All right. We are getting there. Yeah, we are getting there. He's good. He's good. Things have been achieved in the Parlia front today. Yes, yes. Do you want a free beauty cream? An alchemist is somehow involved. I'll have nothing to do with any of this concoction. Please get this out of my sight. Oh, shit. So close. So close. Right. Alright. Where is Tish? Where are you, Tish? Tish is all the way down there. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Do, do, do. That's Hessian, so we don't want Hessian. We want Hadari. Oh shit! Actually, is our weeklies? So does that mean our weeklies also going to be like? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what I'll do late tonight. Is I'll just do my little weeklies. Yeah, just get them over and done. Which I still need to log into my Fallout. Actually, I need to log into Fallout and start doing the Bloom event. Hey Tish, you want a free sample? Beauty cream? Thank you. Not really much of this sort of thing, but Reth is religious about his skincare regime. Why don't you try asking him? Will do. If it isn't my favourite customer, got a few new things you'd like. Cool. Flirt. How does my hair look today? Pretty as always. Oh, good. I rushed out of the house so fast this morning I had to do it in the back room, but I thought you might stop by, so well, I want to look nice for you. Oh, bless. Bless. My goodness. Truly. Truly blessed. Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, up here. I know what I'm talking about. Yes. Up here. That's very descriptive. Very descriptive, Lockabar. Up here. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Would use descriptors again. Yes, yes. Why do I keep running in here? There's a reason. Oh, yeah, because Robot Lass isn't here. Where is Robot Lass? Tell me you're not up at the... Oh, fuck. They're up at the bloody... No! They're all the way up at the ruins. No! I don't want to go all the way up to the ruins. The bad news. What's the bad news quest? What bad news? I don't know, you just got stuck behind a tree, right? Alright. We shall see what this is about. And then we'll go back home. We'll deposit all our stuff. So you're not there, okay. And then, yeah. Actually, I was hoping that the timing would be good enough that the Fallout 76 Big Bloom event it's on every hour, like the other event, and I would have liked to have done that, but all right, I shall be back in but one moment. Yes. Hell yeah. Right, so we have mail. Very cool. Dear Locke, so I took your advice and asked Orny if he wants to go camping this weekend. I don't think I've ever seen him I don't think I've ever seen him so excited. I think everything is going to turn out okay now, and it's all thanks to you. Keep looking out for Orny, okay? Nio. I will. So there we go. Very good. Oh, Tao, what's up, mate? Oh, woof. How's my favourite good boy? Tao's beyond excited to see you, and he attacks you with loving sniffs and licks. He drops something heavy by your feet, then looks up at you expectantly. Boof, boof. Tao's job is done. He looks ready to head out. Oh, we got Elder Cernak antlers. I mean, I say like that's something that I should be like, oh, yeah, but it's like, it's something, right? There is probably a use for it, that's for sure. Sells for a very high price. Hell yeah. But I know there's been some quests where it's needed. Yes. Alright. So we'll put all these back in here. Steak dinner. Still want some food. We want the grow stuff. So need to have a look. Yeah, so good. So we can do the big grand harvest. Yes. Very cool. Weed first. I don't know what if the weeding affects how it affects the crop, but I just feel that it's not good to have weeds in your garden. So, all right, watch my the wonder that is my energy bar for harvesting this go down, and we'll also be interested to see. We'll see how many tomatoes we get from this full crop. Right. Oh no, we didn't. Oh, I feel so bad now. We didn't wait for those ones. Shit. Oh god, man, it sucks. Feels bad. I was like all excited. I was like, yeah, we've got this, right? And then I'm trying to not pick my rice as well, like that's in the center, that's giving the harvesting bonus. Because I never look. I could honestly pick the rice and just harvest it, and make more seeds. But you know what? I'm lazy, and I want this setup done so I can just do this, right? So yeah. Oh shit! So we've run out of focus already. So we want to go eat some food, right? Just with farming, always make sure you check your focus, especially because it's so easy to burn through your focus when you're harvesting all your crops. And there it is. I accidentally picked up the rice, so get wrecked me, right? Get wrecked me. Fine. I'll put all this away first. And then we'll get the rice seeds. So how many gold stars? So I need 8, 16, 24, 24, 60, 72. I need 72 tomato plant seeds to do the full crop. And we do 20 per seed maker from 30. So 20, 40, 60, 80. So basically I need 36. I need 120. I need 120 tomatoes to make all of the seeds for it, right? Which is one crop, right? Like, so that's literally a crop of it. Yeah. Now, can we make another preserving thing? Let's just have a quick look, all right? Yes, we can. Now, even though we've hit our limit on them, right, what we'll do for the moment is we're going to pick up this seed collector, and now we can make the use of having a preserving bin, right? Hell yeah. There we go. The good thing is so basically a full crop is around, and that's not all seeded, by the way. Like, I could fertilize all of it, right? Which I probably should, right? But now we can go. But what? Ah, right. 30, 60, 90, and 120. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. So we got 120, and that's about right. Like, we would get more. I feel that out of one crop we could do 5, and I could have 5 on the go. So the next day I have 150 preserved tomatoes, pickled tomatoes, and then on one of these crops, because there's like 3 crops I think I can pick them, or 4. One of them I just throw into the seed makers, and so that once they're all done and I've got to do the full replant again, right, I can do so. Yeah, I mean, I may as well pick, I mean real talk, I may as well pick the this now, because the rest of them are going to need water and all that anyway. So does it matter? No, not really. Although I do have to hoe the plots. Here we go. Delicious. Glorious. Glorious, glorious. Okay. There we go. Cool. Easily done. Easily done. So now we will water. I think we've got fuck all water in there, so... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So let's water our crops. This is like the improved watering can, so it does an 8 radius, and it does it pretty fast, as you can see. So it doesn't take long. Now it doesn't take long to do much. I believe there is a new tool in the Elderwoods expansion coming up next week. I believe, TM. But yeah. Look, and the expansion looks cool. Like, it's a whole new zone for people to collect more stuff, right? I mean, at the end of the day, apparently there's a new NPC, so that's a bit exciting for people. There's more. The story continues for those that have been following it. So it looks good, right? Like, and I've got to say this too. Like, this, bear in mind too, this game's early access, right? Like, this is not remotely feature complete. So, you know, as long as the company does, let's hope the company doesn't have any big hoo-has like some companies do, and any big drama. If they honestly do just bit by bit add content, they add their areas as they do, hell yeah, right? I think they have some good longevity to the game, right? For sure. We're gonna put that away. So we've got apples. We've got plenty of tomatoes. So we'll do this, right? We will put those in there anyway. We'll start the process, and then I'm thinking we'll do a thing of 30 tomatoes. Like, I like to just make a few things to sell, right? Like, you don't have to sell it. It depends on how hard you're going with all this, right? But I just sell what I like, you know, because you can sell anything, basically. Your bugs, your mine stuff, whatever you do, you really have lots of options. Harvest boost fertilizer. So what do I need for the grow stuff then, I wonder? right? Like common fertilizer. There was a way of making it. I'm really sure. Really sure there's a way of making the fertilizer. It's not cooking, is it? That'd be manky. Yeah, so we got loaded potato soup now. So what's that? How hard's that? So that's just garlic, onion, crab, potatoes, and butter. Interesting. All right. We can do the ramen though now. Yeah, actually, we'll make some ramen quickly. Chop that garlic. Oh yeah. I can go some ramen. Oh my god. This is a problem when I play cooking games. Shit, I failed. Oh my god. This is a problem when I play cooking games, right? You get hungry, right? It's as simple as that. Roll the noodles. Yeah, as I said, how amazing would this be if Atlas had mini games like this? Oh my god. It's the game that'll never be. The game I dream I want Atlas to be. Add the ingredients. Now we're going to stir. Stir our ramen. Delicious. Hell yeah. So who wanted that? Because there was a couple of characters that actually wanted ramen, isn't there? Oh, there's an apple pie too. Do we have a recipe for apple pie? Oh, we already have one, actually. No, we can't make apple pie yet. That's dog shit. Fish tacos. No, thanks. I am good. No. No. I don't want no fish taco. I'll be honest, I haven't really eaten fish tacos before, and I won't say never. Like I would, yeah. I don't know. It's just really a taco with fish meat, so it's like I'm sure it's probably nice if it's cooked well. So, I mean, fun fact. I mean, if you like traditional tacos, right, with the taco meat, you know that most of that's lovely offal meat and cuts and cheeks and stuff, right? So I guess with a fish taco, at least technically you're just probably going to get fish fillets and shit, right? So hell yeah. But then again, I eat kebabs, so you know. Kebab meat's definitely up there under yes. Now didn't Reth want some I feel Reth wanted some ramen. I know everyone wants cream of soup and stuff, right? We should do a bit of a run around to see if we can score some new recipes. Like trout dinner and stuff. Oh, I've got the hiccups. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, Reth wanted ramen. Hell yeah. Alright, so we can actually get Reth a cheeky little quest thing. Let's do it. We'll get over and done with, right? We'll get over and done with. Oh, and then once we've done that, it's 3:40. That's coming in good. That'll be coming up to my 4 o'clock finish stream time, so that's actually good. Yeah. We've done the needful Sunday stream, yeah. I could have went nah, but I did, and we played Parlia, and we vibed, and we chatted, and it was good. We got Parlia things done, yes. And I'm more impressed about the fact that I did get my Atlas stuff I needed to get done too. So I'm not unprepared on any fronts currently. This is done and done. Any idea what time the game is releasing on the 13th? Hey, Wisdom. You mean the... Do you mean the expansion? The Elder Woods expansion? If that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I don't know, to be honest, matey. I really don't. As I'm in... for console, yeah, no. Because the 13th, yeah? Yeah, so what? Uh, yeah. That's excellent, eh? So the downtime, the scheduled downtime before they do it is 3 p.m. UTC on May the 12th at 3 p.m. UTC. So whatever that might be, yeah, like that's their downtime. So then, maybe 8 hours, I guess, maybe something like that. Yeah, yeah. Have you played Parlia on the PC, or have you just been waiting to play it on the console? And cheers for the follow, buddy. Cheers for the follow. You're new. Hell yeah, matey. Hell yeah, welcome. I'm not what's the word for it? I'm not the most I'm not an old Parlia player and know everything, right? But I've been playing it now for a while. I've played enough that I've learnt some things. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good fun. So welcome to it. I think you'll enjoy it. If you like if you like Stardew Valley games, Animal Crossing, the Disney one, any of that kind of pottering game, yeah, where you can just potter around, collect things, little relationshipy things you can do. It's really good fun. It's really, really good fun. Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, right. Yeah, so I think this is a type of game too, right, where you know if it is up your alley, right? Like you're not going to be a Call of Duty only player. Look at this and go, this might be all right. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we know the type of games we enjoy, and I play a lot of survival games, yeah, open world survival games. Yeah, I do play a number of cozy games and all that. I play games in general, but yeah, I like how just casual this is. You can just choose something to do. If you go, because you've got all your different skills, yeah, like fishing and cooking and gardening, mining, furniture making, foraging, and all that. You just bit by bit decide. Like today, what I did is I went, all right, my mining and my foraging was nearly level 10, which is kind of the soft cap before you get your weeklies unlocked. And I was like, well, you know what I'll do? I'll go out and do some foraging and I'll do some mining while I'm talking, right? Yeah, so from what I understand anyway, yeah, the only way to get outfits is the premium store. I don't think I've been given any. And to be honest, I guess it's the balance of it's a free game otherwise, and it's the only way that they make money is costumes. Yeah. So I don't know if there was any events or anything which is given a cosmetic. But yeah, what I did with this, and I'm only saying this, I'm not like going, hey, people should spend money or whatever, or not. It's a personal thing. But what I decided is I was playing it enough. This here actually isn't bad. The Zeki's Loyalty Club. It's like $7. You get $7 worth of currency, right? But then you get 30 coins every day for 30 days. So you actually end up with like you end up with about 20 or what? 4, 8, 12. Yeah, so you end up with about $21 worth of currency. So if you are logging in, and I think it saves it every 2 days, right? So even if you log in 2 days later, you can claim your 2 days worth of coins. This is in essence, this is a neat way of getting a bit of currency to buy some costumes every month, right? You just spend $7 every now and then, and that's if you're logging in, right? If you're not going to log in much, if you're honestly only going to play it once a week, you're not going to get your value out of it. But if you do think you're going to log in every couple of days, at least for a while, and you got a spare few couple of bucks, you save yourself a McDonald's coffee or something, and you want a cosmetic, yeah, it's good. You know, it's kind of a no-brainer. And so that's what I'm doing. I'm just saving up my coins for when something's on special. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't know, by the way, I don't know what the pricing will be like on the consoles though, right? Like, I'm guessing it's going to be the same, but consoles being consoles, right? Your mileage may vary. But yeah, it's a really good game. So look, long story short, matey, I'm glad that you're going to get into it because it is a fun game. And the Elderwood stuff, although it carries the story on, from what I understand, you can just go in there anyway. Right, so you're not stopped. You don't have to do all the main quest. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I won't be one moment, yeah? Sorry about that. I had a cat that I needed to feed. One of them. There's another cat and another cat. 3 cats. All that want to be fed at separate feeding times. Delicious. You really like the idea of seeing people run around doing their own things. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, so there's a couple of levels with it, right? So you've got the solo part, right? Which is what you'll be doing a certain amount of, right, to start with, is you'll be running around solo, yeah, doing your thing. I mean, unless you've got some friends or something, I mean, you can still kick back, but you'll be running around doing your day-to-day stuff, collecting stuff, following the quests and just enjoying yourself. And you'll see other players, yeah, you'll see other players bombing around, just doing their thing. And then there's the social aspect where there's various multiplayer things to do. Like there are some resources that need multiple people to harvest. Yeah, like you can't harvest them unless you have multiple people. There are the cooking. There's like cooking parties where you get a bunch of people in, and they'll all be helping contribute to the recipe, and they'll all get cooking experience together. Just running around collecting bugs. You know what I mean? It's you can set some friends up and that to be able to have building permission so that you can help each other build and all that type of jazz. So yeah, it's got a pretty good little social kind of thing. So you can enjoy it on your own, right? Which is what, as I said, you will potter around on your own a fair bit, you know. But it has a lot of options for multiplayer, especially with your friends, yeah. So, yeah. Look, I usually play this. Look, I won't say that I'm streaming or playing this every single day or anything, right? But I have a backlog of games that I stream. But if you ever do see me when I'm streaming, right, and you do have some questions, look, I'm always happy to, whatever I've learnt, right, as a new player, if there's any tips or little tricks or something I can tell you, I am more than happy, right? I will give you one. I will give you two tips for free. 2 free tips that are actually, in my opinion, really, really useful. So it's to do with your focus bar. It's your energy, yeah? Like the harvesting, collecting bugs, hunting animals, it all uses focus. It's energy, yeah? When you run out of energy, nothing happens except while you have focus, you get bonus experience doing whatever you're doing, right? So long as you have focus, you get a bonus to whatever you're doing. Once you've run out of focus, you just get experience, right? So you don't get penalized hard, but you want to keep your focus, you know, topped up. So there are 2 things, and I will not spoil anything because the story is actually cool, but there will be an altar that's the easiest way. There will be an altar that you interact with that you will get to use this here, reputation, which you get from doing quests for people, literally anything. You get reputation, right? Achievements, from doing all the different achievements, you get reputation, yeah? And what you can do is for 100 rep each time, you can pray to the altar, and there's 2 altars that do 2 different things. One of the altar will increase your maximum focus, right? So the more focus you have on hold, the more you can eat food that gives you more focus in one go, yeah? And it'll take longer for you to run out. So one of them maximizes how much your max focus is. The other altar will increase your experience bonus. Very important and very cool. It only goes up like 5% every 100 rep you pray at the altar. But I'm already at 65% bonus. So while I've got focus, I'll get 65% extra experience on cooking or bug catching or whatever. So the sooner you do it, the better in the long run it is for you. You know what I mean? Like, you'll get more bang for your buck if you do it early than late. If you only do it once you've like got your skills at level 9 or 10, skills go to 20 unless they're increasing it for Elderwood. So the first thing I do is try to find the quest, which is literally go to this altar thing. You'll know it. Beeline to get the altars done, and then just blow your proverbial rep load on. At the very least, maybe get your focus up to 400 or 500, and your XP bonus to at least 50, right? So that way, at least you're getting 50% extra XP on top, and that'll just nicely curve up how you're progressing with your skills. Like I said, there's no rush, right? As we know, this isn't a rush game. You don't have to be better than, like, you'll eventually get there at your own pace, right? Yeah. Yeah, welcome. Look, that was the biggest tip that I found, right? That I went, yeah, I wish because I'll show you the other reason why. What I blew my stuff on, where is it? Yeah. I blew most of my rep without praying at the altar on... I'll just bring us to the place. There's this glorious The Manor, the Council. Well, you go into this lovely shop here, and you can buy writs that allow you to expand your housing space for 100. When you have your building area, it starts off only X amount you can build on, and by buying these writs, you free up more of the land up to the maximum, right? So more building area. So I was like, I'm going to totally max out my building plot, right? So I spent all my reputation on that, and then found out about the altar thing, and I was like, oh, I kind of really wish I had the XP and the focus actually before I bought all this shit. So yeah, that's the trap. That's the trap. I think a lot of people go, oh, I'm going to expand my base. Now, if you're a builder, right? Yeah, if you're a builder, if you're a person that loves building, then obviously you're still going to want to spend some of your rep on your housing plot. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. But yeah, I would focus at least 50% bonus XP on one of the altars, and then get your focus up to 400 or 500. And then you can just go, I'm good. You know, you can spend your rep on however you want, but that's what I'd do. Their buildings, I'm not a big builder. I've got my partner in crime, Sazivox, that plays these type of games with me, and they are an amazing builder. I am a potterer. I am a dabbler. And so even I understand this system. So if I can understand this system, he's learning, right? Exactly. If you do want to see some amazing builds and cool stuff, Sazivox there, stream stuff, it's good. It's good. Especially if you like building stuff. And other stuff than building. But building stuff is good. You can see here, I've got all these little areas. They're the areas that are locked still that you need to buy 100 rep to unlock them, the writs, yeah? So when you start out, I think you only have you know, a tiny bit. You'll have one little house. It'll be about this much building area, and the rest of it will all be locked, yeah? So that's what I mean, is basically, I think the trap I had is I tried to buy this all out when I didn't even need the space at the start. The other last little minor tip, which I think is still useful, with your house, when you have your first garden plot, there'll be lots of trees, right? There'll be trees all over here. So many trees, right? And you can harvest the trees. How good's that? Rather than go down the path there, leading you out, you can harvest your own trees. They don't grow back. So if you like the look of your trees and you'd like to incorporate that into your build, don't chop only chop the trees down that you want to free up space to build on. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I mean, maybe you don't care about the trees and maybe you just cut them all down and go, no, I just want clear, flat, you know, building space. But yeah, if you do like that kind of decor that comes with it, yeah, just be warned that they don't grow back on your garden plot. So that's something I wish I knew. You get cool little jukeboxes, which are pretty nice. But yeah, it's a good game, and as I said, I'm glad every time I hear someone that's interested in a game like this and Palia, right? It's good. It's good for them, and it's good for the company, right? Because the more people, I think it's one of those games where some people know about it, but it still isn't like known. It's like the people that have known about it are already playing it. Not to mention the fact that, let's face it, these days there's so many games out there, right? The usual adage, there is more games than time to play. So I think with consoles, especially with consoles, right? Like, and that's on the PC, right? With consoles, you do get a bit more limited to when releases are. So the fact that they are releasing this on Palia, amazing. Oh, right? Like 100%. Like, but because there are so many people that play nothing but console, right? And for a long time, I mean, I've always had a PC, but I was very much a console user for most of my life, right? Particularly, yeah, I was a Sony fanboy. Look, I'll admit it, right? But I played PlayStation, I played Xbox, Nintendo. I loved consoles, right? I like, as I used to say to people, especially back in the day, one, there were games that you couldn't get on the PC that were on the console, right? Yeah, PS5. Yeah, nice, right? Nice. So you know what I mean? Like, there used to be games that you couldn't get on the PC, which sadly isn't a... Well, I mean, not sadly, but I feel that most games now that used to be only on consoles are now pretty much going to be on PC and vice versa. But there's a simplicity to consoles, right? Like, you don't have to get a computer update. Well, I mean, you have to update your console, but you know what I mean? You don't have to go twatting around. You fire up your console, maybe it'll do an update, then you stick the disc in. Hell, half of them don't have discs anymore, right? Most of them, you just literally download the game onto the hard drive, and then you play. You don't have to worry about hardware being upgraded. You don't have to worry about anything. Like, you just... It works. Well, most of the time, let's face it. Not saying consoles don't have problems, but that's why I enjoyed playing a console for ages. But now, to be honest, as I said, I've played PC as well, but now that I stream and I'm on my computer a lot, right? I honestly, I don't have much time to then sit back and go, well, I've just been playing games and streaming games and doing stuff all day on my computer. Maybe I'll now crank up the PlayStation. You know what I mean? Like, there's no real point for me to do it. But, goddamn, some of my best moments in my life was sitting back on the PlayStation, you know, playing some great JRPGs, eating the snackos with the mates and just going, hell yeah, good times, right? And that's the other thing. You get to sit back on the couch with your mates or something and just be like, this is sweet, right? Like, there's a different vibe when you're playing on a console, for sure. But yeah. But I mean, I play, as I said, you'll see, I do play a lot of, as I said, open world games, a lot of early access games, right? But I tend to keep my finger on the pulse of most of the gaming stuff that's happening. I'm not as good as all the YouTubers that are every day coming up with all their news of the day. But yeah, as I said, feel free to pop in, and if there is some questions that you think I might be able to answer, or you just want to vibe, always welcome, mate. Always welcome. I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then Sundays, like today, I am an Oceanic. I am an Australian. I sometimes stream on a Sunday. And usually Sundays is my casual, cozy game, chill out kind of day, right? Like today. So, yeah, you picked a good time. Which, speaking of which, too, I normally stream till about 4 o'clock. And it is around about 4 o'clock. And so I probably will wrap up the stream for the day. We have tomorrow, we're back on streaming and we're playing some Atlas. We've played Atlas before. Pirates, the fantasy age of piracy and sailing and that. We're on a thing called Dark Side Roleplay server, where we have different characters and everything. And we have a thing called a Yam Manor. At Yam Manor, we have soirees where we invite various groups over and read some smut to them and serve them up some saucy dishes and just in general have a good little day of it. So if ever you're interested, if you ever piqued your interest, like, what the hell is that? If you don't already know, tune in for a hot minute and go, all right, that's what that role-playing stuff is. Holy shit. It's a good bit of fun. But yeah, that will be it. We've let's do a recap. Let's do a little mini recap of what I have achieved today in my Palia. And this is what I like about the game, is you can just do bits. You can tick little tick little things off, right, in the game and go, I've had a good session. So we've redone our garden. Oh, shit, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I've got my ads on every hour. So that way people, when they first come into the stream, don't get hit by it. It's my opinion. I think it's better for people not to get hit by ads rather than every hour get an ad, yeah? But because I have OBS, which is my streaming software, I can't see my Twitch page. So I can't tell when the timer is for the ad. So I kind of have to wing it. So, yeah. Well, I don't know which part you might have missed, but yeah, I was just saying. So usually I wrap up around this time. And I stream, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays my flex day, where I play usually games like this, cozy kind of games, chill games, is my chill day. And we're playing lots of early access games, survival games. June's coming up. 7 Days to Die. Moon says going to have a bash at that. Once Human, things like that, right? Which I might say, by the way, quickly, Once Human, by the way. Good game. I don't know if it's on the PS5 yet or not, but bloody good spooky horror survival type game. Yeah, so I mean, what I've achieved today with Parlia in my session is we got my garden reconfigured to being oops all tomatoes. By the way, if you want to make some money, this is my fourth and ending tip. A bit by bit, you'll get garden plots. You won't get all these at once. But bit by bit, you'll get a garden plot to buy, and they get more and more expensive, and there's like 9 plants per plot. So this is a 3x3, right? The maximum you can have. If you just want to make some quick money and you don't want to be micromanaging your crops all the time for a bit, you just for a quick bit of money, tomatoes. They're good. Get some tomatoes and a rice seed. All right, your initial startup cost. Put the rice seed in the middle of the 3x3 plot. Surround it with 8 tomato seeds and water them. And the tomatoes, the good thing about tomatoes is that when they're ready to harvest, you get about 3 or 4 harvests from them. So once you pick them, you can water them again and again, and then they'll crop again. After the 3rd or 4th, they'll disappear, and then you'll have to hoe the soil and replant the seeds, right? So it's just very economical, right? Like on time. I'm not saying that's the only way to do it. You can do anything, but I just found if you want a good starting spot, tomatoes, and you put the reason I say you put a rice down there is what rice does is the plants to the adjacent, not diagonal, get a boost to harvest, right? So they all get a boost. Fishing, mate, if you love fishing's pretty fun. It's not complex, but neither is it auto fishing, right? You throw the reel in, got to wait for the bobber, and then you got to keep the fish while moving the line in, keep the fish within the area, and now and then some of the harder fish will jump in the air, and you've got to release the mouse button while they do, and then keep on reeling them in. It's interactive enough without being really complex. There's lots of fishing spots, all with their own types of fish, obviously. And there's different bait and things like that, and the time of the day, whether it's night time and all that, or daytime. So yeah, hell yeah. We got our garden done. And we got our mining to level 10. We got our foraging to level 10. We got our animal... I think we got our bug catching to 5. And we got our hunting to 6. I think so. You're mining on Parlia. Yeah, I'm wrapping up my mining on Parlia, but hello, how are you? Just finishing up my very cozy Cash Parlia Day stream. But yes, I'm mining on Parlia, not on RuneScape. Yeah, good. Because I leveled up, I can make something. Have you played Parlia? Parlia's pretty good. Pretty good fun. Pretty good cash game. We got a new tool. We got the fine bow. So now Hey, your brother did for a while. Yeah. Very, very Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, the Disney game, all that type of jazz. Yeah, nice and cash and cozy vibes. So we can upgrade our fine bow. So now that we've hit a new level, uses our old bow, planks and that. So we'll make that. So now we'll be able to hunt better. Sweet. Tip number 5, just as I'm wrapping up, all the tips have come through to me. Don't wait till your tool is broken, and then, because once your tool's broken, it will downgrade to the lower tier, and you have to make a new upgraded tool. If you repair it, you're good. You've played June? Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get a key, but also I'll wait till 3 weeks. Hope you've enjoyed it, though. Is the 61 in your inventory your level? Yeah, player level. Equal to the combined total of all your skills levels. Increases your renown each level. Yeah. I don't know what renown is, to be honest, though. So that's all of my skills there. From what I understand, 20 is the max for each. So 160 is max level, I guess. That is fully maxed out, which would take a while. Yeah. So now I've got the new hunting bow, so now I'll be able to hunt things easier. I mean, obviously. I don't think I got anything else. Do we get any other tools? No. Yeah, I noticed Kenyatta. But my mum really respects you for some reason. Not that you're worthy of respect. I just mean she can't bring herself to respect her own daughter. And she's totally cool confiding in a stranger. Whatever. If you can see me, I need some help with something that has to do with my mum. Are we going to kill your mum, Kenyatta? What's going on there? Relationship-wise, there's all these characters you have relationship levels with, and they unlock new decorations and bits and pieces. Some you can romance or just be good friends with, right? There are some you can't romance. You can just do friendship with. So today we actually got quite a few to level 3, which is good. So that was another achievement for the day. We got a bunch of relationship stuff done, and we got a couple of our romancy stuff being worked on with Kenyatta. These little symbols means they have so that means you can talk to them this in-game day to get some rep with them. That means there is a quest that you have done that you can hand in with. That means they have a quest for you that you haven't accepted, right? So it's pretty good. You can very clearly tell what's going on with the different people that you talk to. There's all these accomplishments. But yeah, look, I won't over inundate in it. But yeah, I think Odin, you're going to enjoy yourself. And I look forward to hearing when it does kick off. I'd love it for you to pop in some stage and tell me how you're going with it. And as I said, if you do have any ideas, at the end of the day, there are some brilliant content creators out there that actually make full, obvious guides that have been playing Palia since day one, right? So I don't know all of everything about Palia. I'm still relatively a new player at it. But from a new player perspective, I can give you that. Definitely going to be here more. Excellent, matey. Well, a pleasure, as I said. And thank you for popping in. And as I said, cheers to the fire, yeah? Always appreciated. I usually stream between 9:30, 10 AEST, which is, it's about 6 hours ago, 6.5 hours ago. That's when I first do my stream. And then I usually stream till about now. So for whatever time for everyone that is. But it's, yeah, 9:30 AST through to usually 4 AST. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and most of the time Sundays. I say most because it allows me when I just do not want to stream, I can just like legitimately go, not streaming. All right, and no one expects me to stream. So if I do stream like today, it's a happy accident for sure. Oh no, we got some weeds. Oh no. All right, before I finish up for the stream, I'm gonna have to weed and water my plants. If you don't weed them, I think it halts their growth. You don't lose any crops if you don't log in, by the way. They just won't grow. They won't. Once they get to the watering stage, they'll stop. But you don't have to worry about losing all your crops if you don't log in, you know. They just won't grow. That's all. It's all good. They also grow over different crops, grow at different rates in real hours. So, for example, the tomatoes, I think it's like every, don't quote me on this, but it's like every 4 real hours. So long as you're watering them, they are ready to be harvested, right? Some of the plants take longer, shorter. Some of the plants act as though they will give water to other crops. Yeah. So you can kind of choose the crops that suit your play style, yeah? That's the best way of explaining it. Like if you're like me, you just want to get things done and make a few bucks, tomato the shit out of it, right? If you want to do cake parties, and you need a lot of ingredients to make a cake with your friends, then you'll set your garden up probably to have a variety of the stuff for that particular recipe, yeah? So that's what I like about the game. It just truly lets you just fart around with however you want it to be, yeah? So, yeah. And more importantly, it's free to play. And that's what I was saying about originally, like, do I think that you really get cosmetics or anything other than the shop? I don't think you will, other than the odd rare special event or something. And mainly because, you know, it is their only source of income for the game, is basically people buying stuff, cosmetics from the cash shop. So I think that's a small price. And if they do, yet again, if they do have this on the console and later down the track you've got a couple of bucks, if you really are enjoying the game and you don't mind, yeah, buy that Zeki's Loyalty Club. As I said, so long as you're logging in every couple of days to collect the coins, yeah, as I said, you get like 3 times what you'd buy in coins. And it's $13.25 in the month is about, you know, you can find yourself probably a discount set of suit of stuff or some sort of cosmetic, right? So yeah. This game was pay to win. Yeah, no, there is 0 pay to win. The only thing you can buy is outfits, which don't innately do anything from what I understand. Glider, skin, and these are all skins. Pets. The pets don't do anything other than follow you around. Landscapes, they're pretty cool. They just simply make your housing. They allow you to build in a new housing plot that looks different, right? Like a popular one is Shipwreck Isles, where it's a beach and full piratey themed type thing, right? Tool skins, emotes, stickers. I mean, maybe. No, I don't know. I don't think. I am confused too why they maybe think it's pay to win. That's for sure. They are nothing but skins, and the skins don't do anything other than look fancy. So unless you consider winning, I guess, the fashion race, sure. I think we'll all agree, sure. That's probably it, right? That's right. Pay to look good. That's right. Which is totally acceptable. Which I think is good. Yeah. But yeah, there's no, from what I understand, there's no boosters. And yet again, I mean, even even if there was boosters, right? Like, oh no, yeah, your mate got cooking 1 level higher than you that day, right? Like, it's like he paid $5 to make sure his cooking skills a bit higher than yours. Oh no, but there are no boosters. Anyway, I'm joking because there's no boosters, right? From what I understand, it's purely only skins and cosmetics. So, yeah. Your friend might have just been thinking of a different game too. Maybe. All right. And with that, with that, I'm going to finish up and I'm going to get myself some soup and I'm going to make myself some toasted ham and cheese sandwiches and I'm going to make a big bowl of tomato soup and I'm going to eat said bowl of tomato soup and toasted ham and cheese sandwiches. That's where I'm going dinner-wise at the moment. It's not even dinner time, but that's where I'm going. Yeah, no, look, thank you for popping in, yeah? Wisdom, I appreciate you and enjoy. As I said, we'll talk soon, yeah? We'll talk soon. That sounds wonderful. It does, says. It does. And we'll talk soon, says as well. Yes. Yes. I want to know all about the things. All the things. Yes, yes. And I hope you enjoyed your time too, Mars. You're late popping in there with the June. Very good, very good. And yeah, and thanks to everyone for lurking, vibing, popping in on my very lazy, casual ass day. My name's been Lockabar. That is a Just Chatting channel. I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening. There are socials. I have Blue Sky. I have X. There's probably a Discord thing there. There's my YouTube channel. YouTube is Lockabar on YouTube. He is. What do I get on his YouTube channel? Excellent guides to all these games? No, you get my streams and my VODs of me role-playing half the time and playing a lot of early access games. So if you want, feel free to have a check it out. If you like it, feel free to like and subscribe. Oh, see how smooth that was? I don't know how this works. I'm an old man. Okay. Been a pleasure. Take care. We shall talk soon. Yes.